28 minutes. Fucking shower. Fucking, sus with the missus. Fucking plan some shit for the weekend. Fucking made a cup of tea. Man, I'm all over it. All right? Probably doesn't seem that way to you poor bastards who just waited 28 fucking minutes for me to appear. But I'm telling you, from the other side of the screen, I've got this shit on fucking lockdown. Okay? It's happening. Fucking in there. And only 52 minutes late, really, as well, which is practically early. If you think about it. So yeah. I'm feeling good. How the fuck are you going? What's cracking? You had a nap? Good on ya. I had some of your delicious licorice treats last night. The last bag. The IKEA coloured bag. Which ironically they sell here at IKEA. I saw them the other day. Bonjour Toulouse. But I just opened the last bag of delicious licorice treats last night. So, gonna need more. Sorry.
Well now, here's an old one.
What's this about then?
Almost as old as me.
Look, I'm a parchment with arms. Hey Alan, thanks for 112 months. How are you, mate? That's a long bloody sub, isn't it? Thank you very much for keeping this old cat fucking playing video games on the internet. Much bloody appreciated, my friend. Much bloody appreciated. I had to pull apart both of my computers earlier to find out why the SSD with all my tunes on it wasn't working. Like, I pulled it out of that rig and I put it into that rig, and that rig was pre-built, so it's all fucking cable managed, and it's got layers of sheet metal that need to be removed before you can fucking do anything, and it's just a nightmare. And I couldn't even get it to boot with that SSD, and so I put it back in the old one, fucked around a bit, got it to boot, took everything, all the music off, and put it on the NAS. Probably a good idea anyway, because now I have access to my music library throughout the house and garage. Anyway, I just spent a couple hours getting all that shit done, which is why I'm late. But we got tunes again. We got tunes. We got my music collection is back, which is good. And I took that SSD out. Hopefully that helps this computer run a little better. Although initial testing suggests that wasn't the problem. That was just another problem. Anyway, you know how it goes. My point in mentioning it was that I found this lovely little glasses wipe while I was down there, underneath the PC, and give my fucking glasses a proper fucking scrub, Oh, Jesus Christ! It's like seeing for the first time. The music's great as always. I'm glad. I'm still playing my records on the early morning streams, but something about the Nioh streams and the new break screen and the synthwave vibes and like the Man vs. Game Nioh era and the late night fucking energy, like this just feels like the intros for the Nioh shows, like it all came together at the right time. So I'm just leaning into it. I'm at work now anyway, so I don't mind some good minutes on banger music. Fuck yeah, dude. I haven't listened to some of the tunes in this collection. It's so fucking long because, the record collection kind of grew and grew and grew. And then the breaks became non-existent when I got my Invisalign in, and the outros were the executioner outros. Just haven't listened to a lot of these tunes for a long time. I'm just reading more about the absurd news of Taro and Okabe making a... I'm fucking glad that I know what you're talking about, because you saying Taro and Okabe making an NGE show, there aren't that many fucking people on the planet that are able to pass that information without prior fucking knowledge. And I might not be one of them. Luckily, I had seen that Yoko Taro creator of the Nioh franchise, is front-running a brand new Neon Genesis Evangelion show. Trailer of which was released earlier today. You knew I would? You did. And I do. I have every fucking Evangelion, anything and everything you can possibly fucking have. Except maybe that really sweet Evangelion keyboard and mouse combo that they did at some point. I didn't get that because it was too expensive, but I kind of wanted to because it was the purple-green 01. Yeah, anyway. Pretty wild. Yoko Taro, a long time ago, said that his work on Nioh was largely derivative because he basically just ripped off Evangelion, his favorite shit. Which is awesome because anybody who's played Yoko Taro's work and is an Evangelion fan may have noticed some threads. I wouldn't say it was a ripoff even a little bit, but there were threads, you know? That lovely philosophical nature, asking the big questions and having small children do it, or perhaps robots. There's a lot of very interesting stuff there, but I guess this dude getting the opportunity to take the series further is pretty fucking crazy. So I'm keen. I'll be watching it. I'll send you a box of the saltiest licorice. I still can't manage more than one piece a day without my stomach. Don't do that. Just send me the nice shit again. I like the nice shit. Feels like Frankenstein when computer stuff works after a while. Oh. I've been having trouble with this streaming rig turning on. So whenever I have to shut it down, and I have to shut it down every few days. I don't know what's going on or whatever, but I'm kind of in the point now where if I notice that OBS has crashed, I can be damn well sure that if I do a stream without restarting the PC, it will drop out. Confirmed that with a few shows a couple of months ago where there were random stream disconnects, and it was always because OBS had crashed and I hadn't restarted the PC. So the solution to that is to restart the PC, which I would do anyway. It's just that a while back, this PC kind of turned into a crapshoot where when you turn it on, it sometimes just sits on the gigabyte fucking motherboard fucking BIOS open up screen and doesn't move. Yeah. And you just kind of turn it off and turn it back on and turn it off and turn it back on, and eventually it turns on, and then you don't solve the problem because you found a way around it. That's kind of been, the last year or two. But then like 2 days ago, my whole music collection was gone, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then I checked the drive. It's not there. Serendipitously, I had noticed when trying to get the computer to boot in its constant, reboot cycle, that there was the error code A9 had occasionally popped up, and some obscure Reddit thread had mentioned 9 years ago that the A9 error code is likely due to SATA cables connected to the SSD or HDD that aren't that are bent or something. And I was like, that's fucking ridiculous. And then a week later, the drive just dies, right? I'm like, what the fuck? Was this drive? What if that was it? I bought a new fucking drive. I bought a piece of shit Lexington or some shit drive off Amazon years ago. Maybe that was the thing that was causing this whole problem the whole time. What other reason could there be that the drive just doesn't appear anymore? Feel like I've nailed it down, right? So I pull it out of that computer, I put it in that computer just to determine whether or not it'll, show up there. This computer won't boot with that drive in it. So I take that drive out and reboot this one, and it starts doing like a connecting to network is what it said in white text. And then, we were unable to start Windows. Fucking what the fuck? I just did a restart, figuring it was some bullshit with that drive, and it wasn't. This thing started fine. So the drive won't show up on that computer. This computer won't start with it. Clearly, it's the drive, right? I put it back in this computer. I boot this computer. It takes a few turns to get it going, but we get it going. And then I took everything off the drive and then pulled the drive out of it. and tried to boot this computer. It did the same shit. So it wasn't the drive after all that. Turns out that the drive dying intermittently wasn't related to the PC not booting. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Sorry to regale you with my shit. It's just one of those things where you're like, man, I think I fucking got it. I think this could be it. I've done like multiple checks. Nope, not it. Never mind. Okay. Back to the drawing board, whatever. It was just another problem that was happening simultaneously. That's cool. Anyway, it led to me putting another hard drive in that computer for just another 256 gig one that I had in the garage so that I can put more fucking video files on it, rendering video files for the Patreon. Been having some trouble with that over the last week as well. It's a whole nother thing, but basically I'm going to be uploading those videos to YouTube instead of Patreon and then accessing them through Patreon posts now, which means I can render them at a much higher quality, which means I need a bigger drive in there. So anyway, it served another purpose, which was nice. Fucking rigmarole of it. And Nami, my boy Nami came over last night, Monday night, because I was away for the weekend, and we painted Warhammer miniatures together, side by side, in my brand new Wargaming Warhammer garage until 10:30 at night. We even played a little game of Warhammer, little couple missions, which was fucking awesome. Having a dedicated space for both painting and playing Warhammer that you don't have to pack up. Shit, I went back in there straight first thing this morning and just kept painting. Only for 20 minutes, but the paint was still wet on the palette. Thank you, Silent Symphony, darling. 137 months off to bed, but I figured I'd drop this in before I head off to work. I head off work in 6 hours. No worries. Yeah, you're getting 6 hours of sleep tops as well. Good on you, mate. What do you got? Multiple children or something? Sleep well, sweetheart. I'll see you soon. Look at this huge cocked fella. I'm fucking half cocked and ready to fucking go, mate. What's going on, cunt? How you doing? What's cracking? Just talking shit about my fucking computer and shit. I just pulled both of them apart. Fun times. Yeah. So I got to do some Warhammer hangouts in my garage for the first time last night, having set it up a week ago, but not having had a chance to hang out in it. So that was really good fun. And now I'm ready for some fucking Nioh. I hate how they put so much extra crap into pre-builds. Oh, it's there must be like 500 cable ties in this fucking thing. It's all like coming through at different fucking angles, and there's all these panels and shit, and it's like cable tie, all the way along. Like, if I actually wanted to make any changes, I would have to snip at least 50 fucking cable ties, and then run it all, unconnect everything, run it all back around through 6 different snakes, just so I can get one. I couldn't even add a third hard drive to it, because I didn't have an extra hard drive connector, and there were none in any available location. There was just one spare. Fucking insanity. Pre-built fucking cocksuckers making fucking labyrinths I gotta fucking work through just to add a hard drive to a computer. This is why I don't use cable management. Fuck it. Just fucking shove it all in there. I started an honor mode of Baldur's Gate 3 after I didn't find tactician mode hard enough, and it has been amazing so far. I think only having one save and the risk of losing the run at any instance adds a lot to it. That sounds fucking fantastic. You are tempting me to try that myself, just on its face. That would add a lot of intensity to the whole situation if every situation had to be managed. Sounds like a pre-building nightmare. Oh, it's horrible. Velcro? There's 3 Velcro straps in there as well, but all they're doing is strapping together massive chunks of cables that have, like, plastic straps all the way around them. And there's other bits that are taped, stuck together and taped and shit. Oh. Now that I'm New Game Plus Nioh 3, I'm going full ADHD hyper-focus on gear theory crafting. Please stop me. Oh, that sounds so exciting. I want to be there with you. I'm so sorry that I'm a slow cunt. But please feel free to talk about it if you feel like it. I'm not so worried about spoilers, guys. I'm more interested in learning more about how the experience is in New Game Plus than I am worried about spoiling it. So take that. Also, dude, fucking bit ultra kill, bro. Love it. I got this at the New Blood store at PAX Melbourne. By the way, New Blood are having a sale. It might be on now or it might be next week. But if you're into New Blood shit, and if you're not, you should be. They're absolute fucking legends. And every one of their games that I've played, I've never finished. I keep meaning to. They really are my jam. Gotta put some time aside. Honestly, it's my wrist that's been holding me back. I don't know if they're in the sale right now, but they will be soon. Anniversary sale here. 10% off all sales. 50% off. There you go. Look at that. The sale has indeed begun by the look of it. I've got this shirt. I paid more than that for it. They did make Faith. That's right, Franz. And the one that I played on the Steam Deck, and I played it for a few hours and decided I was going to do it not on a Steam Deck, was not Ultra Kill, which, by the way, is worth mentioning. It's fucking awesome in every way that you wouldn't expect. Boomer shooter on crack, but with some really, really good ideas. Some fantastic level design. Outrageous secrets that you follow weird little threads, and then they end up taking you to places you'd never expect. I actually filmed myself playing it off stream, so I can show you guys someday. What's the No, it won't show up. What's the other one? Fuck! It's like an undead, fucking voodoo witch doctor cunt has rezzed you up, and you're in the Wild West, and it's very, very groovy art style. I would say kind of like a strange cell shaded kind of offbeat cell shaded kind of vibe. Fuck, what am I talking about? Something West? Blood West? That makes sense. Blood West, there we go. I got it, yeah. So I don't need yous anymore, I already found it, fuck off. Yeah, I played this one for, less than 3 hours. I was on the Steam Deck at my in-laws' house in bed, and it seemed way too good to keep playing on a Steam Deck. I don't know, most games I play on the Steam Deck I love. This one just felt like it's going to run better, it's going to be better with a mouse and keyboard, just... Not Weird West, although I do have that as well. But yeah, this is another one of these fucking New Blood fucking legend games. Dusk is another one that I haven't played. A Medieval I haven't played either. Looks fucking great, doesn't it? I haven't played Dungeons of Dusk. I've heard really... Gloomwood's a board game. That might be, I think. Fallen Aces. That one got some press. I think somebody bought me a copy. Maybe Nobel bought me a copy of that, but I haven't tried it. And Faith. Faith might have been their original one. Tenebris. That seems familiar. Maybe I know the music of that one. Anyway, vibes. I think it absolutely, yeah. That it's certainly come past me before. I gotta do a binge, maybe like a series playthrough, but the series is New Blood. Anyway, if you haven't checked out their shit, or if you like the shirt, yeah, there's some fucking amazing. Dude, that Gabriel body pillow is. Yeah. I gotta play more fucking Ultra Kill, man. I gotta play a lot more fucking Ultra Kill. Oh, look at that Faith Tapestry. Jesus Christ. It's fucking amazing. Okay, I need to get off the site. Bad for me. I'll spend more money. The Steam games are on sale too. Exactly. I just remember the Dave from New Blood, the guy who runs it, on Twitter, fucking shouting out, "Don't buy anything this week. We're going on sale next week." The first 2 parts of Blood West felt so good, and the third pissed me off. Really? Interesting. Not everyone sticks the landing. Saw that Shadow of the Colossus deal. I didn't. Oh, wait, me posting about Shadow of the Colossus on Patreon, maybe? You heard the rough news that Blue Point closed? I certainly have heard. We had more than one conversation about it. It's baffling to me. Absolutely baffling. Apparently Sony tweeted out like a couple days later, which game do you want remade next or something? It got deleted, but beautiful. Weird is the right choice of words, Pacify. That's what it really kind of weirded me out. Put them on a live service game and then kill them and don't get them to remake anything? Maybe Demon Souls PS5 didn't sell well enough or something. I don't know. I've officially spent 18 hours looking at Steam and ended up not buying any games. What's wrong with that? You can't have spent 18 hours looking at Steam in one day, right? You mean 18 hours in total? In one day? Then I believe it is time to consider something other than video games in your life. Read any book? Whoa!
Wonderful.
Nemo, what's going on, cunt? Fucking 5-pack, brother. Cheers. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. That's very nice of you. I'm good at dodging spoilery, folks. Years of practice and here in Man vs. Games old channel, keeping my shit shut about things that will get my neck chopped. I'm just saying I'm happy to talk about things, you know.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Sevens!
old friend.
How you going, darling?
We
Thanks for
missed
35. Good to see ya. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Nemo's always on a bloody roll. Looking after me. Thought Shadow and Demon remakes were just insanely good by them. Yeah, they were.
He is an old
They,
almost as old as me.
Sketchy! Fucking 108, mate. What's going on, cunt? Thank you. Look, first of all, now that I'm using this scene, I'm gonna change the size of the scroll because that was a joke that went too far. Second, I forgot. Oh, yeah, Shadow of the Colossus and Demon Souls remake PS5. Look, there is a small but very passionate crowd of very high-functioning people that do not enjoy Blue Point's remakes at all. They lack artistic integrity. They fuck with the art direction. And more importantly, they do it without rhyme or reason. And in doing so, create a new definitive edition of a game that future generations are likely to play over the original because the originals are so hard to access most of the time. And the new, inferior version that lacks the attention to detail, that lacks the artistic integrity, well, that becomes the new main. And there doesn't seem to be a good answer to the question why, ever. And if you listen to Lance McDonald or Three Dog and other popular Twitch personalities or internet personalities that notice these things, I'm not one of them. I don't have that kind of eye for detail when it comes to art direction. I notice changes in narrative when there are the Blue Point don't fuck with the narrative. Everything's the same as far as I've ever noticed. Anyway, with that aside, I loved Shadow of the Colossus and Demon's Souls remakes. And I would very much have liked to see a lot more sweet ass fucking modern, modernized versions of classics that are really easy to get your hands on. I don't know what Sony were thinking. Hey Nachos, what's going on, Can? I'll take Dogcock or Dockcock.
He is an old
Dockcock is docking,
as old as me.
right? And then a docked cock. Whoa, that's way smaller than I thought. It's like a little quaint baby scroll now. Hello, Pawns. How are you, darling? Great to see you. Thanks for helping me test. Much appreciated. You're the port, I'll be the ship. Oh, yeah, okay. I was thinking we could both be ships, but whatever. Or docks. Peeve, hey gorgeous. We also know you kept your shit shut in man's channel because you had you wrote his name like that, he'd have reached through the monitor and ripped your fucking throat out personally. Oh yeah, for improper capitalization of man versus game, absolutely. Absolutely. Dice, how could you?
Well now, he is an
It's
old
capital
one.
MAN,
Almost
capital
as old
game,
as me.
and lowercase versus. Always and every time, alright? Don't be silly. Just because the cunt's retired doesn't mean you can fuck up his name. There are those out there that notice these things. Alright? What a nerd as well, thank you. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Paunce, hello. Thank you again for the raid of the day. My pleasure. Sorry I was so busy. No, good. I was just fucking, bumping the numbers, bruv. Just throwing some love over. I don't get to send over as much as I used to. And I always love, not to mention, unlike some people whom I often raid, whom may or may not be currently in the channel, you have the courtesy of throwing over to my fucking 24/7 channel afterwards. The common fucking decency. To throw over afterwards to my VOD channel so that I don't lose out too much on my fucking ad revenue farm. I appreciate that. I respect that. I don't think you should do it every time. I think if there's somebody else who's streaming and working their fucking dick off and you know them and you like them and you love them, then you should definitely throw over to them. But if there's fuck all going on, I'll take it, Oh, Peeve's still here. Oh, wait, no, there he goes. I meant to get back to you, by the way, Peeve. I really haven't had any fucking time at all. But we shall chat. I played the original Shadow of the Colossus and couldn't really notice any difference between the two. Maybe we share not having the eye. It's one of those things that is like, if you notice it, it does have fairly big implications, and there doesn't seem to be a good reason why Bluepoint would not pay homage to these things. I remember one 3Dog was really particularly fucked up about was the Tower of Latria having a sky, and what that says about the time and the place in which you find yourself in the Tower of Latria, taking it from something that has no geographical position to one that has a constellation above it that can be pinpointed, that is in a place. I think he described it perhaps as, a less ethereal feeling and a more grounded one. And I'm sure I'm butchering his perspective on this, but it was just the one that sort of stuck with me. Now, I didn't play the original Shadow of the Colossus myself, so I can't compare, but there were certainly people who had, at the time we played it, I think I remember, pointed out certain changes that were made that, again, just changed the way in which a certain thing is experienced. Maybe it's just a feeling, But yeah, if you are paying attention to these things, it can be painful. I sent the viewers energy into the DM afterwards in my apology for shamelessly rating my own channel not 20 minutes after yours. Just as good. As I say, Hob raided me the day before, and I got to raid mine afterwards because no one was on. So, because the first thing you do when you've got a fucking shitload of viewers from a fucking sick cunt fucking raiding you is, who could I throw these over to? I'm not going to throw it to my fucking ad channel. But there's no one on, so I just did. So yeah, all good. Topped me up for the week, I'm sure. They say Ninja is crazy strong at the moment. I assume you mean Nioh 3s. I wonder what your build is, yeah. The idea that you are only playing one of the two classes, that one is stronger than the other, is absurd. It's actually fucking insane. For a game to give you a button, right trigger no less, that lets you switch class, that does so automatically when you parry or burst counter, and for people like you to think that the idea behind the development of that feature was to pick one and ignore the other? Seriously fucked up. So the answer to your question, what a nerd, is obviously that my build is Cestus, Odachi, Tonfa, and Talon. And that I am switching between all of them effortlessly like a fucking blender god. And just smanging in the sickest way possible. At least half of that statement is true. Certainly heading towards that direction though. The whole switching weapons and switching classes thing is... Whew. But we're getting there. We're getting there. But my build currently would be Cestus and... my main core build is absolutely Odachi Tonfa at the moment. It's a long story. Because I hated on Tonfa for ages, but now... Damn. Actually, I think we just got a new Tonfa. You know what? Now that we're actually talking about Nioh, it's time to boot up Nioh. Let's not fuck around. But I am currently maining Cestus with the Tonfa and trying to find a little neat synergy there, where my Tonfa paralyze, and as soon as the paralyze hits, switch to the Cestus and pull out the haymaker, and then fucking bang, smash the cunts with no downside, because the haymaker lowers your ki to 0, and if you get touched during it at any point, you're fucked. So hitting them with the paralyze first. I think where we left off a couple days ago, I was trying to figure out how to get the paralyze to last longer and to proc easier, because the Tonfa hit so far. But I think it was like build up the paralyze to like nearly full, then throw a paralyzed shuriken, and then figure out a way to increase status ailment length. Either by the clan that I choose, or the guardian spirit that I have, or gear. I know, I think that's where I left off with the theorying. We'll see how that goes today. I saw it with like 55 viewers the other day. It's like, that's some ad rev. Maybe. I had the lowest ad rev that it's ever had in January. And that might just be to do with which ads are showing to who at what time of the year. But we'll see how it goes this month. The juicy holiday ads are done. Yeah. It's always been down since the beginning for me. I've never had a month that was higher than the last month. It's always been lower, but now it's down to the lowest it's ever been. Well, that's always the case, but I guess it dropped by like 400 or something in this month. I love Bluepoint, but even I'll admit to shit like fat officials changes were absolutely a criminal. But I'm not going to shit all over the game getting new life breathed into it again after years of hoping for such. And yeah, of course with PvP. Yeah. That makes sense. I got an Adachi with Paralyze accumulation, but it was 3. And it took fucking ever to proc. I got Tonfa with 57. Although I think I just got rid of them for something else. Well, a different Tonfa, if I remember correctly. No one's buying ads, at least in my region. Yeah, it's start of the year. It doesn't usually happen, so it's fine. But it was always gravy anyway, you know? If it ends up making no fucking money, that's okay. It's a nice thing to have for people as well. But the fact that it was helping mitigate the loss of sub revenue that I think everybody on Twitch, outside a few outliers, have been feeling over the last couple of years, and that is likely going to continue as more and more people struggle more and more to pay their bills and come to the conclusion that a Twitch subscription is just not top priority right now, you know? Or more and more people decide that, maybe not even decide, but just gradually and glacially tune into Twitch less, you know? There certainly doesn't seem to be a massive influx of people joining the site every day looking for people who are playing obscure video games that they loved from their childhood, or awesome communities of, you know, retro gaming, or just even just a game like Nioh 3 comes out, and, you know, there was a time when a Nioh game would come out and basically everybody who was fucking playing Nioh also wanted to be watching it. Those days seem to be largely over. If a game like Nioh 3 has a big audience, they're there specifically for that particular streamer, and it has nothing to do with Nioh. At least that's been my experience. But whatever. As long as you know, we're still surviving, I'm good, and we're still surviving. Do you have one of those snake lady yokai soul cores? Sure. It's got paralysis accumulation on it. I think I might even have it on at the moment. Thank you. Oh, I got a level? Okay. Oh, wait, I think I was going to save those to get intellect. Because intellect did something for me that I didn't realize it did. Maybe intellect was the thing that made accumulation last longer. Effect duration. On your magic power, effect duration? I don't know if that's the same as status effect accumulation. Let me just check my soul cores. Paralysis accumulate. No, so not Snake Lady. So what does Snake Lady do for me then? Paralysis resistance? Or spirit force bonus? Okay. Not seeing how this helps. Or maybe they speedrun the game once and move on. I mean, yeah, sure. Int is used heavily for certain accessories. Great, not interested. Specifically talking about its ability to increase the length of status effect infliction. I'm not sure why you would be telling me about its accessory benefits. I didn't press that button, by the way. But I'm not interested in them. Genesis. Nioh 2 was huge on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Changing landscape. If you're not opening $100 billion worth of Pokemon cards or berating minimally dressed women you invited onto your stream, you're not following meta. What people want to watch. But you got, as more people who used to watch Twitch for one reason leave, and more people who start watching Twitch for one reason join, but the reason that they want to watch Twitch is different to the reason that these people left, well, the scale's gonna tip. There are still certain planetoids that can attract, you know, large amounts of people that are interested in this kind of thing. But even a lot of those do need to focus on playing certain games at certain times. Otherwise, they get hit pretty hard. I had a big conversation about this last stream about how I'm wanting to do my best to plan ahead for things to change. I mentioned if you time traveled and went back to the 80s and told people that cable TV would eventually die and be replaced, they'd collectively laugh in your face. So how will streaming evolve or be replaced? Do we need to get full body motion suits and become VTubers sooner rather than later? Will Cody's vampire character have jiggle physics? I don't think, personally, that VTuber style changes will have any lasting impact whatsoever. Whether the person on your screen looks like you or whether they're a fucking VTuber, I doubt has any impact at all. What I do think will have an impact is things like AI. And I don't know how it'll affect the live environment, but the way in which the oversaturation of content will be affected by content that is produced faster and more efficiently than we are able to, I think that'll have a pretty big impact. And I think just generally speaking, what do people want to spend their time doing and why? That'll always be the question. And then, if you have something that a reasonable amount of people would be interested in spending their time doing,
He is an old
how do you find them?
almost as old as me.
Vic and Brew! Thanks for 50 months, mate. What's going on? Good to see you. For me, it's about discoverability. It always has been, but people like Peeve and I just got real lucky. Not real lucky because we made good friends and networked well or found our niches. Not lucky because we started when we started or anything like that, but lucky specifically because Twitch favored the kind of content that we were creating for a time period that allowed new users to find us effortlessly. And of course, there was a rich get richer scenario being played out as well, where the more successful we were, the more successful we would be. And we really, you just didn't have to fucking think about it ever. The most you'd ever think about it was like, should I play this game or this game? Because maybe this one, could produce better numbers than... You didn't have to. You didn't have to. You just could. But really, the system just was designed to let people like the content that we were making thrive. And that content is not the kind of content that thrives on Twitch anymore. You just started Wheel of Time? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Get into it, mate. Absolutely fucking magnificent series of books that will change your goddamn life. Chaos Nova finished it recently. Fucking, it's like, it's an epic task to complete, but it's on another level. Taking your time with Nioh? Fuck yeah. I'm more interested though in why you wanted me to look at the Snake Woman. You seem to have been quite mute on that. Intellect directly affects status duration. That's it. That's where we were last time. Okay, cool. Then I think just in case I need to remember, I think I'm just going to reset. Actually, I don't even think I need to remember. I think it's just so beautifully put together. That goes back to 7. That goes back to 25. That goes back to 8. That goes to 21. That goes to 20. That goes to 10. That goes to 10. I don't know if I need that much intellect, but I'm just curious. Plus 12 seconds? Is that what I'm seeing here? Or just plus 12? Key recovery speed? Love it. So if I were to go with this, I lose 40 health. Nobody gives a fuck about that. I lose a little key damage dealt. I lose a significant amount of DPS, obviously. And gain a bunch of ranged attack, which I'm not really interested in. So let's just say we wanted to do what old mate suggested at 15. You're looking for accumulation or duration? Duration. Duration. Accumulation is in the bag. In the bag! Duration. You gain a shit ton of recovery speed too. Recovery speed? Oh, key recovery speed? Yeah, that's nice too, isn't it? I like that. Might even play better with my Cestus than it did with my Odachi. Because I do find with the Cestus I need more key recovery. Alright, now I don't need any more stamina than this, because this brings my encumbrance rate below C down to a B, I think, which is all it's going to be. So then I think I can put the rest into strength. And in that way, I'm not really losing heaps. But maybe gaining more. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what happens. The first time I've respec'd, but it's the first time I needed to. Duration changed by 5? Yeah. 5.0. Let's see what the fuck 5.0 feels like, shall we? Because I'm looking for a very specific set of things to happen, right? And if I go down this path too, I can also do this. So my idea is plus 50% melee damage versus a paralyzed enemy. But I need 3 pieces. Which is going to get rid of... it's going to take me down to 2 pieces here. Because I don't have any Demon Cutter or Demon Arm Cestuses. Hopefully I get those, but... So the question becomes, is that extra 50%... Because if the strat is pretty simple... Oh, wait, let me just check my... Oh, yeah. That's what it was. I forgot until this moment that at the very end of the last show, we got a new Tonfa drop that completely negates the need to do any of this. Doesn't mean we don't. Doesn't mean we can't do it. Well, yeah. No, that doesn't mean we can't do it, though. I'm curious to try it anyway. What I should do, though, before I do anything else, is update my set. Because right now, this is a set. Oh, no, I don't do that here anymore, do I? I've forgotten. Oh, no, I do. How fast do you proc paralysis with your Tonfas? Well, that depends entirely on the resistance to paralysis of my enemy, doesn't it? But fast. Overwrite that. Now I want to make a new set. Why does your character actually change look based on style? Because this is when he was younger and he's back in time. And this is him now, from Nioh 2. I think the better question is, why doesn't yours? Yeah. What do you think about that? Hmm? So what do I got? I might even be able to do it easier from this screen. Malefactor's helmet, equip. Yeah. Cuirass, equip. Waistguard, equip, and Greaves, equip, right? Wait. Cuirass, equip? No, it is. Oh, that's not the right cuirass. It's a completely different cuirass. I just liked that one. Something. Shit. Then I need one more. I think. Yeah, I need one more. Wait, no, I don't. I've got 3 pieces. That's all. Okay. Yeah. I just needed those 3. Sweet. So now I've got. Which Brave Demon Hunter's cuirass did I have? For that one? It must have been. Yeah. Okay. So I got the plus 181 life there, and I've got the melee damage versus paralyzed enemy here. Now we save this set. Kind of a vibe. I love a mixed set. I lose quite a lot of really nice Cesta stuff, but this setting up a specific play just seems way more fun. And that's just part of the joy of Nioh for me, so we're gonna do that. Cool. So I got the King Hit build set up. Let's see if we can practice it on something. Where are we up to? Here? No, we went down here. Apparently we skipped that. And then made it to here. And then to here. Oh yeah, I remember here. How did I fucking miss this though? And then there's here and here as well. There's just so many directions. I might try this. Looking quite Vlad. Thanks, bro. He's supposed to? No. You just, when you create your character, you customize your character, you can choose to have the same look applied to both styles, to both classes, or not. Just a checkbox. In the latest patch, they updated the health of enemies in the training grounds so they don't die so damn fast. Oh, well that's handy. Training grounds can be useful, but I don't particularly mind just running through the zones anyway, so it's fine. I can train in here. I want to see how I missed that shrine. You know, that's a little question to. Yeah. The whole lot better. You can actually practice. It's probably worth checking out. I think I will. You've convinced me, but not right now. Oh shit. Right, warm up. Let's go. Let me think. So I want to paralyze first, right? So it's, oh shit. I've got the wrong comp on. I must have. No. Wait, why is there no paralyze then? How? Is this guy immune to paralyze? I put the wrong ones on. I'm not sure how that happened. When do you get access to calamities? Wait, what are you asking me? Okay, I gotta check the builder. See. And then... No, wrong one. Shit. Paralyze. And then hold that? Yeah. Been trying a water damage build? Yeah, I'm about to be trying a water damage build. It's the updated ninjutsu skills. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but... Do I have it? And you're asking me how I got it or something? You can see them in your ninja skills? Can I? I can see shurikens and paralyzed shurikens and kunai. You must have... Okay. Alright. That's okay. I prefer not to know about things in the game that haven't been unlocked yet, if possible, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, that's why I didn't get up there, because I couldn't get up there. I just had a Blood Omen 2 flashback. I'm like, oh yeah, I can just... No, I can't. Can't. I'm not a vampire. I'm a ninja. I can't think of a way there. At all. Oh. Maybe it's here. Hey Breeze, how are you? What's going on? Lovely samurai's locks. They'll come in handy. Some ninjas locks as well. Good God, man. And Supreme Burst. Sounds fucking fantastic. It's not there. There it is. Increases the Amrita gauge after a burst break. Fuck yeah. Climbing into upgraded versions of the elemental ninjutsu like flame and wind. Okay. Cool. I use mine to finish off enemies that are almost dead, risk-free, and or to paralyze them so that once my Tonfa has done the majority of the damage. You just sell Umbrasite? Okay. Yeah. Because my Tonfa fucking keep unparalyzing things I've paralyzed. Increases the amount of ninjutsu damage dealt in proportion with how long you remain airborne. Fuck yeah. Sure. Thanks, bro. Right. Life drain on lightning damage? Really good. Supreme Burst. Yep. And Ascension. Ah, right. Yep. That one. Okay, beautiful. If you proc 2 status elements once, you will proc Confusion. Is that right? I didn't know that. That's Confusion. I needed to know that in Nioh 2 the other day, and didn't realize that. That's very interesting. Thank you. Based on what you've read of Malazan, would you recommend? I'm almost done with a fairly long sci-fi series. I need something new. I am far enough at 7 books through Malazan to say safely now, I think, that I like it even more than The Wheel of Time. Which would... I think it has already usurped The Wheel of Time. For me. It really just is that fucking good. Confusion thing... Yeah, I completely forgot. What do you know? Hey! That's cool. Wow! A crimson hand cannon? Does that go with the crimson set? It doesn't. That's a shame. It's a big one though. Fucking hell. Don't get why it closes the menu when I change class. If I wanted to close the menu, I would have pressed the close menu button, not the change class button. Video games. Increased luck? Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with that. That is a big fucking gun, though. Damn. Alright, so the last thing we did, the last show, right before I got those lovely new water tonfa, was clear this joint out. So, I'm ready. Try the Drizzt books. Look, no offense, but we're talking about grown-up stuff here. Okay, we all read the Drizzt books, the Dragonlance stories, when we were fucking 12. Okay, but bringing them up during a conversation about fucking Wheel of Time and fucking Malazan, Book of the Fallen, is just not acceptable. Yeah, I was... Exactly. Why the fuck would you still be interested in the same shit now that you're interested in when you were 15? Don't you think if you were, there might be some kind of fucking psychological damage that's been inflicted? If the same themes and characters intrigue you now as did when you were 15? Do you still read Spot Goes to Picnics as well? Or have you outgrown those? What the fuck? To be fair, I read Malazan at 15 for the first time. Well, yeah, we're all different. We're all built different. Just Act 2. Nice, dude. Nice. Welcome to the fucking party, pal. You have read Wheel of Time? It's a shame they cancelled the show. Yeah, I actually got the first season on Blu-ray this week for fucking 20 AU. Like fucking $13 US or something. Because I still love watching it. I don't think it's great. I don't think it's perfect, but I really do enjoy it. Alright. Okay, a poison accumulation on this particular cunt, not so good. But I nearly got it, and then... Gotcha. Switch. Charge. And punch. I don't think the accumulation is long enough yet. Oh, sorry, not the accumulation. The accumulation's fine. That guy just happened to be a cunt. I don't think the... oh, shit! The thingy. The length. The effect duration is long enough. Fuck off. My goodness. Ah! To do that. I was in the wrong stance. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? I'm only in the third entry of Malazan, but the reputation of its difficulty is overstated. Oh. Sorry, if I'm reading that right, you're suggesting that Malazan isn't a particularly complicated read? Is that what you're saying? Do you have two sets of Tonfa on your ninja? I didn't even think to have two of the same weapon. Only right now because I found a new pair that are also a god tier fucking sick-ass fucking roll on Imbue Water, and I'm not sure how I want to approach these things, but I'm thinking use the Paralysis Tonfa, inflict paralysis, switch to the Cestus, knockout punch, use my fucking Cestus combo, which will be charged up, then switch to the water tonfa and start the smackdown. Who's this guy? Huh? Who's this little fella? Are you coming in for a hang? Does your mum need a break? Does she? Yeah, come on then. Come on then. It's complex in its themes, mystery, world building, but not difficult to read. Oh, okay. You're wrong. Just objectively. I've read enough books to know that. But maybe you have maybe you're just better than us, but you also have a little baby penis or something. I don't know. Maybe there's that. But the language that is used in Malazan, just on its face, is okay. Fair enough. So you're using your own subjective barometer here, not really attempting a level of objectivity, but just saying that because that obviously there are harder things to read than Malazan. Silmarillion, to my understanding, is basically a fucking glossary of events. Huh? Yeah. Of course it's going to be difficult to read, but to suggest that Malazan's not a complex read. Is it getting so big? 7 months? Yeah. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Anyway, it doesn't matter if you didn't find it as difficult to read as other people did. You suggested that it's overstated, which suggests that people have stated that it's difficult to read. So either...
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Altitude! 112 months, thank you. Complexity and difficulty. So your argument is that things that are complex are not difficult. That complexity does not impact difficulty? That's the conversation we're having now that you brought up during my fucking ninja time. The language is archaic and the characters and their genealogies are complicated? Sure. I don't think anybody's saying that the Silmarillion is not a difficult read. I would also say that it's rather complex, but I've not read it. I think we're saying that Malazan is complex but not a difficult read. I think any book that asks you to read 1,000 fucking pages or more, and then the second book starts on a different continent with a completely different collection of characters and asks you to read 1,000 or more pages before ever getting back to basically any of the characters from the first book, but then after the second book going straight back to the characters, like it can be difficult to read that. It's difficult to stay focused and pay attention. I'd say it's hard enough to, at the beginning of Malazan, just to visualize what's happening on a scene-by-scene basis with so many characters and so many different, sort of spells and moments. There's always a lot going on, you know. But I think more than anything, like, semantically discussing the difference between complexity and difficulty, I've never smelt so many farts in one room. It's quite difficult to explain. I find his sentence structure and prose very well done and easy to read. But yes, the world itself, the mechanics, the powers, the character motivations, complex. Cool. All right, so I guess we could just rephrase and say that you didn't find it very difficult. As opposed to suggesting that the difficulty is overstated. My God, why would you go down that road? When you could just so easily say, I didn't find it too difficult. Perhaps because I've read the fucking Silmarillion. Perhaps because I'm in the 1% of the 1% of the 1% of the 1% of literary fucking minds in the world today. You're on the goddamn motherfucking internet right now. As if you don't know what people are like. As if you don't understand that the idea that any cunt would even read something as gargantuan and complex. Sorry, complex specifically, not difficult, as Malazan. My goodness, to create that distinction pointlessly. Have you been on the Malazan Reddit? Yeah, sure. 7 books into a series. Obviously, I've been on the fucking Reddit. I don't know why we're talking anymore, Ryan. I don't understand. Because I can't play. I have to hold this baby. No, I haven't been on the Reddit. I certainly don't make it a habit on going onto Reddit threads for series of fucking books that I haven't finished reading yet. For what I hope would be pretty fucking obvious reasons. Every other post is someone asking if they need a companion or a podcast or assistance and tend to be put off. Okay, so you're arguing that people are put off from reading Malazan books because people suggest that they are too difficult, and you're suggesting that they're not difficult, they're just complex, and that those people that are put off shouldn't be put off. That's the argument that you want. That's what you wanted people to know, right? That's the point you wanted to get across. I want more to read it. Are you trying to steal my glasses? Are you trying to steal my glasses? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare steal my glasses, would you? Okay. Well, I question your motives. Or, sorry, your methodology. Hey. There you go. Got a bit of slobber. See you soon. I don't think you're going to get more people to enjoy Malazan, Book of the Fallen, by arguing that it's actually not that difficult. Because you said so. And because there's a difference between complexity and difficulty. But you're free to approach this situation as you like, I guess. I'll be taking the opposite approach. I'll be telling people that they're fucking idiots. That they have zero attention span. That if they probably haven't fucking read a book in the last fucking 15 years, and that Malazan Book of the Fallen should be at the end of their goddamn road, not at the beginning of it. Because it's complicated. And it's challenging. But if someone's, you know, someone earlier said that they just started the Wheel of Time. It's not like I told them to stop reading it immediately and start reading Malazan. I think the Wheel of Time is a much more palatable read than the Malazan. Although it does have a similar amount of fucking characters. What does difficulty even mean? Well, I think in the common vernacular, when people say that, what they mean is, how often do they want to put it down and not pick it back up again? What's your view on audiobooks? For losers. I went from Wheel of Time to Malazan. Maybe that's biasing my experience. Maybe. I don't know. I think when you make these suggestions, you should know your audience, know who you're giving advice to, and take your own wants out of it. Your want for people to read more Malazan or more people to read Malazan is irrelevant when recommending things to people. It needs to be subjective on their part. You know Malazan's good. You can tell them Malazan's good. But if you don't know what their reading level is, and you want to jump straight out the gate with actually the difficulty's overstated. I, who have read the Silmarillion and Wheel of Time and fucking, I don't know, David Eddings fucking Sparhawk fucking Crystal Throne fucking Chronicles, or whatever the fuck other deep... I who have finished the Horus Heresy, don't actually believe that all this difficulty talk is on point. The reality is, for 99 people out of 100, maybe 99,999 people out of fucking 100,000, Malazan's going to be a challenging read. They're going to want to stop before they get hooked. That's why I think it's better to just talk passionately about the things you love, rather than anyway, whatever. I clearly don't feel like the distinction between complexity. Shit, I studied writing for how many fucking years and worked as a writer for how many years? The amount of times I have to open a fucking dictionary during a Malazan reading so that I can find out what the fuck a word means. There's just not a lot of shit that makes me do that. Malazan won't explain something you read in book 1 until book 5. You have to go with the flow and not worry about it. That's a good part of it. Yeah, you do have to understand that the understanding comes retroactively a lot of the time. That's a pretty big part of it. Like you will look back on shit and understand it, but you may not understand it as it's happening. Anyway. What a fucking derail. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about shit with you people anymore. I just want to play fucking Nioh. Just irritate the piss out of me. Maybe it's just been too many fucking years of arguing shitty fucking semantics with people. Not the fucking complexity. Complexity versus difficulty. Like they have to be mutually exclusive. What's the point? What's the point of it? I'm gonna play my music
for you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Whoa. Hello, Soul Slicer. How are you? That is... interesting. Safe to say there are a number of different ways that books can be challenging to read. Yeah, but that you say that sentence, and what does it fucking mean, Zeke? How has the world changed now that you have uttered such a sentence? What the fuck is different now that you've spoken? What Orion was saying is that more people think Malazan is too difficult, and that drives other people away from it. And he disagrees. And thinks that just a distinction between complexity and difficulty would, if explained properly to these fucking morons who need to go to Reddit before they start reading books, if they had this distinction clarified for them, perhaps they would read Malazan rather than being driven away by it. And I'm saying that that entire fucking thought process is fucking insane and stupid. And that no additional people will ever read Malazan because Orion's out there telling them that don't worry, it's not so fucking difficult, it's just complex. That's what I'm saying. There's a finite, tangible difference to the world now that I've said that, particularly to Orion. What the fuck did you just say? Some things are challenging. No shit! I'm glad we clarified that. I'm just going to put these on for a minute because I do want to try these lovely imbue water ones soon, but they're really nice fucking talons and I kind of want to fuck with these for a minute. And just see what life drain on quick attack feels like.
Ah, yes.
And also just what talons feel like again. It's been a while.
Devotion.
Dog, how you going, mate?
Old friend, we've missed you.
元来今日の都はあやかしの多く住まう土地であった。結界によって人妖の調和は保たれておったというのに、昭和を乱し醜く争わせるとは、なんたる妖石じゃ。
Talon's my jam, just get in there and whack them up close. I was liking them until I got sweet ass paralysis imbued Tonfa. Now I'm like, why do I want them, you know? Not what I did. Those crabs kill some people? Like, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Whatever. Why do these talons help me? It's just that they do extra key damage and that they life drain, right? So it's just that they should be draining key fast, which does help me. And draining life, which is cool. I guess they're hello. They're not going to drain key as fast as Tonfa are. Cody rant. I'm too tired for this kind of bloody ranting. Don't need this shit anymore. Supposed to be relaxed and chill. Too worked up over nothing. It's not Orion's fault, probably. I'm just fucking exhausted. It's just the reality of it. Why can't I press a button on this? What the fuck is going on? Corresponding lesser crucible must be cleansed. Well, that's an arbitrary mother fucking rule to add, isn't it? Fuck you. Offer aid in place of the Nioh mages. What does that mean? Back here? Must capture enemy base? Fair enough. Back we go. That was pretty good, but yeah, time for a king of the ninja weapons when it comes to key breaking. Unless I can think of a reason why I would want to use the fucking talons right now. I don't think I should. I've got an idea for a build that I'm trying to pull off. Okay, so this quest just
なんという惨状。これ以上被害が増えぬよう、ここで打ち果たしてしまおうぞ。陰陽師様、娘をどこに連れて行くのですか。どうかご勘弁を。
Excuse me? You're piercing my block. Why? Also, I cleared that yokai circle. I watched myself clear that yokai circle, you fuck game. Sure. I wasn't in heavy. We're getting there. Just checking if there's a con up. Doesn't look. Hello. I don't think any paralysis is going on him. Love those belly flop kills. I didn't seem to be able to build any paralysis. Nioh.
カモの陰陽師の死体は見当たらぬな。安倍の者どもと力量に大きな差はないはずだが、ともあれ先へ参ろう。
カモの奴らに頼まれて来てみれば、なんというありさまか。
Back to this village now? How's the open world experience been? Good. It's called open field, not open world. I think that's an important distinction. Because it's certainly not open world. But I mean, it does have open worldy flavors to it. But it really just feels like, you know, Nioh levels stitched together, but they're a bit more open and you can jump. So the level design's a bit different. And then occasionally, actual Nioh levels. Yeah. So far it just feels more relaxing to explore. Less irritating. Is how I would describe it. But perhaps not everybody finds that kind of thing irritating. Alright, what do we got here? Oh!
Rejoice, fellow expeditions.
Luckily, I had a fucking guardian spirit in my bag, AK, so I could just mince dicks through it. Fuck you. Eat every dick. I hope they cut your fucking foot off. And thanks for the licorice, bro.
私の知る秘術を記した巻物を託す。どうか今日の安寧のため役立ててはくれぬか。
I love the mission based on Nioh 2, but with 3, it doesn't take away from my experiences playing a Nioh game. They did a great job. Yeah, sure. The old games had some annoying maze-like designs, and sometimes the shortcuts were so painfully obvious it made me anticipate a tedious slog. I would say, yeah. I found the missions in Nioh 1 and 2 really fucking annoying at times. Going back now, I find it less annoying, but certainly the first time through, in the, like, when you're stuck, bogged down in the thick of it, it's just sometimes really fucking irritating. Ooh! There's a master up there? Pretty exciting. This doesn't have that same level of irritation, and at the same time, it still feels interesting to explore. So. I'm not sure if anything feels lost. This was the Jitsu. Where's this hidden master? I'm not fighting the crab again. Mate. Mate. Hello. Not a chance. Not a chance with that paralysis this time. I have checked out the gold chest in the first map. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. I finished him with one of these, and it felt incredible. And I appreciate the subtlety of your suggestion. I'll jump over there. Maybe, yeah, okay. Maybe we just can't get through there right now. Enjoy. Hello, Mummy Gakko. How are we? Where are you going? no poison accumulation at all, or paralysis, so switch to the other Tonfa and go for Imbue Water. Which I can combine with this. Some lovely saturation. Some lightning as well. I don't know exactly what I'm fucking doing anymore, but it's working, so. I think this is how you get to the master? Yeah, you get over there. Okay, that makes sense. Level 79, 5-star difficulty. Let's go, bro. The Revenant's that way? Maybe he's up this way. I still haven't fought one since the fucking demo. The only chance I had to fight one disappeared on me. I've actually found it really pleasant to try to find all the Kodama, the flying fox things to shoot down, the hidden chests and hot springs and masters and stuff. I don't usually love the Ubisoft slop style collectibles like that, but it's been fun in Nioh 3 for me. Yeah, I think I would echo that sentiment pretty much. I don't really like shooting foxes and stuff, if I'm being honest with you, but I don't hate it so much that it annoys me. I hated it in Ghost of Tsushima. Gameplay-wise, I do miss the yokai transformations. Could weave them into combos nicely. I quite like that Nioh 2 has them for its flavor, you know? I don't want this to just be Nioh 2 again. Saturation accumulation. And water damage. Now that would be really good to put on if I'm going to abandon this fucking paralysis shit. Which I probably will at some point end up doing. Not necessarily right now. I'm still willing to experiment. But, oh! But... piece of shit. Okay, so down that way? Down that way? I don't think we're going to go that way. I think we're going to go back this way. And keep experimenting. Is this another can't go over there? Yep. Okay. I don't want to hear any of that shit. Why do I have no fucking key? Regenerate my key. Why are you regenerating my key at like fucking 5 fucking... I thought I had good key regen. Lost Kingdom Tomfa? Twice? Oh yeah? Lot of It's on for dropping. Maybe total weight or key pull is too low. Total weight should be in B agility and key pull.
来たか、竹千代殿。ここ八坂神社には御頭天皇が祀られている。疫病を鎮めるといい、民からの信仰も厚い。
Queller of plagues, huh? No. I'll be back. It looks decent for me though. I think it's just like in those rare situations where you end up at 0 key because of some bullshit, and then they drop a yokai circle on you as well, so it doesn't start recovering, and then it's just this massive process to get it back up. Any new marshals for the fist? Dude, I haven't even fucking started to get the hang of the current ones that I've got. What's the point of adding more shit if I don't know what the fuck to do with the shit that I got? I've been too busy focused on this paralyzed shit. Oh. Okay, hold on. I can't practice anything that I wanted to practice right now. Because everything just dies straight away. I might make up a little water tom for build and run that for a bit. Let's see. Got something here? Spiders. Epic. Oh. When I fucking key pulse and it doesn't do anything, with the Cesta specifically, I get upset. Okay, here we go. Now we gotta fight. What? Ow. Slow down a bit, buddy. Is there 2 of them? Oh, good God. We have a problem. No, it's just his after reach. Never mind. I forgot about that. He's not getting paralyzed from what I can tell. So I'm going to switch to the imbue water and try and get water on. Saturation test. Ah! Like it's gonna happen. Paralyze might work. It just didn't look like it was. Shits. That was cool.
共に来ぬ。
Don't tell me which way.
私はここで待っているぞ。
That's more like it. I've got my own goals, sir. And they don't want to wait. Oh, see, I fucking pressed forward on that. When it doesn't do what it's supposed to, it's kind of a cunt. Again. Again. Why am I missing them? See if we can get some shit going here. Bit. Oh. I can get paralyze on, but it's hard to keep it on. Wait, 1, 2, switch. Shit! Oh, that's it. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, fuck. I just wanted to see it work one time. On something worth hitting, you know? To pull it off properly, I think we definitely need more, like they have to stay paralyzed for longer. And even then, that's with the gear, right? That gives plus 50% damage. Oh, 73% equipment weight with the malefactor stuff. I didn't notice that. That would be why the key felt so sloppy. So let's go back to our delicious Cestus kit with inflict electrified and ready damage bonus. That's right. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some better fucking Cestus, but sort by type. Yeah, I haven't got any extra Cestus. That's okay. The Royal Tonfa can fuck off. It was supposed to be these ones anyway, but we're gonna go with 7th Sword Tonfa. I'm gonna leave that open for now. Oh, you know what? No, I did actually find some fucking banging talons. I can't think of a reason why I want to put them on other than they life drain a bit, but maybe I would. Maybe I would. Let's keep experimenting. That's the theme of the day. And then, one more thing, the Guardian Spirit. If we're not doing paralysis accumulation anymore, then I don't need that Guardian Spirit anymore. What did I get for you? Melee damage dealt to enemies afflicted with... Is electrified and confusion and saturation, is that all considered to be a status ailment, or is that elemental? and different to paralysis. Should be. Anything that has an arrow pointing down. I'll ask the question again. Does saturation, electrified, and blustered count as ailments? Status ailments? Yes or no? Yeah? Okay, good. Oh, I see what you mean by arrow pointing down. You're talking about... For me, that's not an arrow pointing down at all. It's like a... I don't know. A tag of some kind. But I hadn't associated it with an arrow pointing down. Do the buff ones have... do they look like arrows pointing up? They do. Yeah. I've never seen them that way before. Aren't brains fun? If I change my guardian spirit now, will that... My guardian spirit's not with me. He's been lost. I would have to call him back. Or I could use a summoning candle. Summoner's candle. I'm sure I've got plenty of those. I never use the fucking things. Yeah, sure, why not? More a chevron? Chevron! That's what they look like to me. But I think they are actually arrows. I think old mate's bang on. If I am not attempting to keep those effect durations on as long as before, then I could theoretically rebuild my character again. However, if intellect is also affecting how long they stay saturated, electrified, etc., then I don't think I want to. I'm perfectly happy with more of that. And just continuing to pump strength from here, I believe. I believe. It's a blessing. Whatever. Okay, now change Guardian Spirit. Wait, was it Guardian Spirit that I wanted to change? It wasn't actually. I don't think I needed to do that at all. Ah! I got too many things going on simultaneously right now, Nioh, for you to be doing errors, okay? I can't fucking handle it. I can't deal with the menus just normally. Oh, hey, Scurvy, how you going? Up and blue, down and red. Okay. It's the very first crash of the game. I say, me too. Mine gets that fatal error whenever I exit the game, but never during it. Oh, it just crashed. Not much. I'm just, I was leaning heavily into those paralysis tonfa, but now I just got those water tonfa. I'm trying to build in a bit more in that direction now. The paralysis tonfa play was fun as fuck when combined with the Cestus, like, hit, but it's not, unfortunately, pulling off the DPS numbers that I'm interested in right now. It's not quite there. Now, I don't think I need Wind Shot Talisman. So I think I'll get my rejuvenations back. Yeah. Oh! I fucking hate it every fucking time. It's a different button. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly how it should be. Lovely. Okay. Right. So, saturation, accumulation, and water damage. That's what we want. Did I save this set? I think I did. This is the Demon Hunter set. Yeah, perfect. And then, what else was there? Clan management. Does anyone remember what fucking clan? It's just so cool, Al. I just got it on the boss thing that I was fighting then, where I actually paralyzed him, switched, built up a haymaker, and punched him in the fucking head. And dude, it was not worth it. Especially given that I had to take 3 pieces of gear off and put 3 other pieces on that I didn't want just to get the plus 50% damage, and it still only did 3k. But it was 3k in one fucking hit, and it felt so goddamn good, you know? There's a clan for water damage and saturation. Well, I feel like it's probably a good idea to go and do that. I don't remember what mine was on, but if we're going into this path for now, we might as well do it. Will you be playing Resident Evil 9 on launch? It looks like a much-needed return to form. I agree, and yes. To the best of my ability, yes. If I am not around, like, you know, it launches on a day where I'm not streaming or I'm not able to, then no, but it'll be the day after. Or the day after that. You can combine different clan bonuses together in this one? Oh yeah. I do have paralysis accumulation on, yeah, we don't want that. I think pledged, yeah. For everyone else, but it appears to be a global simultaneous launch. Fair enough. Haven't been excited for RE launch in a long time. Fair enough. Total Clan's broken or no? Just shut the fuck up. Is that what I fucking want? Did I come here to double my HP or to increase the fucking amount of damage I do with fucking water? I want to hear your shit, Kaizen. Nobody gives a fuck how many Reddit threads you've been on, alright? You're barking up the wrong fucking tree.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Rio. Thanks for 123. Hang on. Where's fucking water one? Have I missed it? Or are you fucking with me, EL? Oh, Guardian Spirit damage, saturated, and water damage. That's the one. Now, you said I can combine? Guardian skill damage plus 90% on us. So if I saturate them and then use my Guardian skill... You know what? I'm probably just going to leave that for now. Because that's pretty cool. Go to Shrine Blessings. And you can combine there. Okay, I'll have a look. Why not? For the fuck of it. And from all ones you ranked high enough in? Oh. Did I not rank high enough in the other one then? Probably not. All good. Now, let's get back to this fight. Where was it? Here? 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 I don't believe it was in Nioh. Nioh 2. But that is cool, yeah, because it encourages you to switch clans and to contribute to them as well. I think you have to level 1 to a certain rank, and then you can flee. Okay. That's alright. I don't need to switch up right now. Those two will be pretty good, I think. I'm trying to get saturation on, which lowers their... Wait, it was lightning slows them. Blustered and saturation is damage and key recovery speed. Oh, I've forgotten. I've forgotten already. Why the... I think I can take the king hit off as well. Excuse me. I'm in the middle of experimenting with some strats. Yeah? You wouldn't mind. Fucking right off. Jeez. The rudeness of it. Careful of those. Cunt hits me hard, man. Ah, fuck. Apparently I just can't dodge this cunt today. And saturation just... Is it just not landing? Am I missing something? Blasted is increased key damage and increases their key consumption. Sweet. Guys that come with the hammer barely stood still long enough to land a hit. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, PayPal, fair enough. It was shit. I'm glad you've come around. Why not? Oh, I watched my character fucking move forward and everything. Okay. No more fucking around. I've done my experimenting. I'm not impressed. Time to play again. Saturation falls off fast. You have to be a lot more aggro. Okay. I'm not sure if that plays into my Samurai Cestus style very well. There's a ninjutsu attack that shoots water that can help keep stack on at range. Keep it buffed up. The tracking on that gun, I just dodged too. No key pulse. Yeah, I had no idea what was going on in Nioh 2, and I have no idea what's going on in this wet sex. But I'm sure if you're paying attention, it's fine. Get the skill for fast magic casting. You can throw out water attacks pretty quick, there are a lot of options. Don't fucking throw shit through fucking trees, mate. That's rude. Ah. That was unfortunate timing. What a dog can't fight. I love it. I like some of the characters in Nioh 2. That wasn't really in 3. I like that one new. Okay. I try to pay attention. Sometimes I do, I think. But I seem to have forgotten pretty quickly what's going on. Fuck you up. Ow. unbelievable. Ah! Dog! Okay. Oh, this guy's absolutely fucking me. Oh. Oh. Ah! When you play New Game Plus a million times, you get to know the story pretty well. Yeah, I'll bet you get pretty intimate with it, yeah. When I hear Zeus talk about it, like, he seems to know what's going on and understand all this shit that I'm just like, I didn't catch any of that, you know? I feel like how normal people play Dark Souls. For some reason, I just don't seem to be able to absorb. When I'm watching certain ones by myself, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I get what's going on. Like, I've been sitting in that lounge room occasionally, going, yeah, okay, this is, I like this. But now when I attempt to recall anything that happened, white fucking noise. It's all gone. Fucking attack, and I'm dead every fucking time. Oh, I didn't even see that one coming. You can't convince me this isn't a Naga Kyuga? I bet they're based on the same shit, yeah. Definitely seem to have some similarities. You need to know a lot of Japan's history to enjoy it more. I'll bet. I feel like in the second game, there's you, and then your like best friend. And your best friend gets corrupted by yokai, or some shit. Or it's this. It's you and your twin brother, and you're supposed to become the Shogun. That's all I got so far. Still don't have any idea who William is. That got saturation up then. So now I have to keep it up now that it's proc. Oh my god. Or just fucking just get killed. Until your bug got corrupted by power and position and reflects his IRL counterpart too. Is that Nobunaga? Oda Nobunaga? Or is that someone else?
共に来ぬのか。私はここで待っていると。
Ugh. Fuck you. Well. No, I gotta stay in here to keep the saturation up. Allegedly. Looked like it was going up for me. Oh! Like I dodged past the first one, fucked the dodge, apparently. He knocked me into the second one, it was over. Fucking, it's all fine until the one hit that makes it not fine anymore. Hunt of a game.
そちらではないと。共に来ぬのか。私はここで待っていると。
I like that there's a crucible spike here that I can't do though. It feels great. I'm not seeing any water accumulation with this fucking weapon, are you? Look at my health, apparently. I was just staring at the fucking accumulation. It doesn't look like I'm getting any saturation at all.
Here's an old one. Almost as old.
Is it just that it's imbued with water, not with saturation? Thanks, Kel. How you going, mate? Oh, what am I looking at? Adds the water element to your attacks. Total effects +5. Water accumulation without spells on ninjutsu got gutted. Okay. This doesn't. That doesn't seem to help me understand why when I attack the bar doesn't move at all. Is that what you meant by got gutted? Because typically when I say got gutted, I mean less effective than before. You're doing 1 water damage and it's percentile based on that weapon. See, now that sounds more like it. But the imbue water on that roll is like it's a top roll, right? Bigger damage, more accurate. Okay. But again, it's imbue water and a purple roll, right? Keep doing it. Let me just keep fucking. Like, these guys are getting immediately saturated, right? But it's definitely, it is definitely applying. What about you? It just seems to be insignificant amount. Plus 5 is very little as far as I know. Then why is it a purple roll? With the spirit set to water and the clan tag set to water, right? Like I've done everything I can to boost water damage and saturation accumulation, and it's fucking nothing. None of that makes any fucking sense to me still though. Yeah, like whatever. What fucking ever. I don't know why I listen to you fucking cunts every goddamn time. Just nonsense. All this bullshit so I can apply the closest fucking thing next to zero. What's the point of it? Look at that shit. It's at 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It never goes up from 0, or from 1, I guess. At least with paralysis, I was fucking paralyzing. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Yeah, nah, bro, water damage is the best. Sick. L, I love it. Amazing. So glad. You were bang on. Paralysis was shit compared to this. Please, continue to give me advice. I wonder if at this point it'd be better to just use the fucking talons. No, because the Tomfo do so much extra key damage. I think... Not that it matters. If you put a water talisman, you'll probably stack up the saturation fast. The whole imbue thing seems to be mega nerfed from 2. So then... But you're missing the point. I don't want to stack up saturation. I don't give a fuck about saturation. I want my weapon to be meaningful. The weapon is supposed to imbue water and stack up saturation. And so, I care about saturation. But if I didn't have the weapon, I wouldn't care about the saturation, because I don't give a fuck about saturation. I'm not trying to make a saturation build. I'm just trying to use this sick fucking weapon drop that I got. That's all I'm trying to do. Get some value out of the thing that I was given. Does that not make sense? Am I going about it all wrong? Oh, that's new. That looks sick. Against a saturated enemy. Ah! It's actually not too bad. Just have it, yeah. If you had said that before I went and changed my fucking clan and changed my fucking, like, that would have been really useful information. But I was under the impression that this weapon dropping was a good thing for me, but what it turned out is that it's completely fucking useless. The fact that it's purple, like that it's a good roll on imbue water, is completely irrelevant apparently. Yeah, good on your light fellow. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to go all in on water, but I can't. I'm as all in on water as I could possibly be. Am I not? Is there some other water I don't know about? Did I not change my fucking Omnio Yang and my clan tag to specifically suit that? The Omnio magic thing. I think that's the water talisman they're talking about. Sort of increase the amount of water that it's putting out. It's fucking pathetic. Thank you. Tater, shut the fuck up and let me focus. And this is what I get. More shit vying for my attention. It is nicer when there's money attached to it, I agree. In this act, many yokai are highly resistant or immune to water. Is that what's happening right now or not? There are better ways to apply elements. Weapon imbues just not good. Some uniquely placed weapons have much better application bonus, like paralysis, compared to random drops in the first playthrough. Also, yokai in the ice region are probably more resistant to water specifically. So it sounds like there are a number of things perhaps going on. Well, I can't change my clan again, so that's kind of stuck where it is, and doesn't appear. Maybe I could get rid of Hellstream Talisman in favor of Water Talisman? Ugh. Which I had, but now is gone because I pressed the wrong fucking button. It's the only thing I can think of right now to add a bit more zhuzh to the whole scenario. would be coat these in water so that that +5 is adding a little extra or something. I need to piss. I'll try this, otherwise I'm just going to go back to paralysis. Water can suck my fucking dick. Right up there with EL. And his shit fucking water build. Even then it's not good. You have +20 water imbued. The status will go down faster than your attack. Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? That's the benefit of testing things, I guess. Now that we've come this far, all of this information beforehand would have been fucking sweet. Rather than just, oh no, the weapon that you got with the purple fucking drop, which is supposed to be a god roll, is actually total fucking shit. Why'd they put it in the game? Oh, they just suck at game design. That's all. Oh. Good to know. They put some sweet ass fucking weapons in that don't make any fucking sense at all. Okay, well, that was quite a significant increase. Let's see. I don't want to be hit right now. I'm in the middle of something. I fucking swear to God. Look at that shit. Alright, Holiday. You're a fucking idiot. This'll work. It's just a matter of using the talismans as well to boost it up. Let's do that. I'm using water in New Game Play. I didn't know you were recommending things to me based on what you were doing. I thought you were recommending shit based on what I was doing. Not, oh, this is my fucking thing. Here, have it. Apparently that wasn't made clear. I don't know how you're playing the game. What if you never use fucking samurai? You're just playing ninja. But anyway, I'll just get you guys to point me in the right direction and then do my own fucking testing, because every fucking cunt has their own fucking clearly fucking wrong fucking opinion on anything, on everything, so we'll just do the testing. Hey! Hey! I didn't mean to do that. I fucking... Happens so much in this game because I'm dodging on B. Never happened in Nioh 2 because I wasn't dodging on B, right? Fuck you. saturation on then. Keep it on with it. No, wait. Sorry, wrong one. Oh, fuck. Jesus. A new sword art? A shitload of purples. Alright. Well, that was a very frustrating situation, but I learned a lot from it. So, fuck you, and also thank you. Another level up. I guess we'll just keep going strength for now. I'll just redo them later if I need to. I redid them all this morning for this fucking build. But yeah, so long as I have a water talisman on and you can actually see it go up, it's huge. It makes a huge difference. Did not listen to chat, defeated instantly. Well, honestly, the reason why I won then and didn't lose is because I accidentally activated Guardian Spirit and just beat the shit out of him. Well, I wasn't trying to beat him. I was trying to fucking keep saturation on him constantly. When you go through 15, 20, fucking maybe an hour's worth of time trying to adjust your build, you want to see some goddamn fucking results, you know? If you apply all 3 elements to create confusion, 2 I believe, is what I heard, that increases damage done by 50%. So there are some positives to doing elemental damage. Yeah, well, I can definitely apply lightning as well. So I'll start trying to work on that now. As well. And see how we fucking go. And I put these new... yeah, these... It's only 2.1% extra key damage on saturated enemy, but it's something. It's something. Oh, I wanted to get rid of the haymaker as well, because if I'm not doing this build, then I'm not haymakering. And if I'm not haymakering, then I'd rather be kick cycling. Regardless of whether I'm in both of these stances. Yeah, cheers, Tabone. I hope you're having fun. Sorry, I am in a bit of a cunt of a mood tonight, it turns out. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be as aggressive as I am, but I'm fucking tired. I'm tired every single week. I keep saying that now, but like every week it's adding up. Tighter. There's a compound exhaustion that anybody who's had children will no doubt understand quite well. Ooh. Purify Yokai Realm Heaven. That's one of the ones I actually really like. I think. 2 elements is 40, 3 is 70, 4 is 70, and a slow. Wow. Fuck you too. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'd say most people who say that, I'd say you don't have a fucking clue what exhaustion is, but you're a doctor, so you probably do. Probably do. Buy a bit of fine salt? Yeah, well, fair enough. It's not my first salty bitch evening, is it? Alright, Scampus, where are you? Right there. Ah! Oh, it's a yokai Scampus! the timid scampus. Some scampuses display a timid personality and will disappear if you haphazardly approach while pursuing them. Be sure to hide and avoid their line of sight. This is like Expedition 33 shit, right? Look how sus he is. That was the fucking dumbest thing I've ever done in a video game. As soon as I got your key down, you popped that yokai circle. Fucking big cunt. I think I didn't see that. Hello. Hello? Oh! Blooming hell. The scampuses freak my dog out, yeah. They freak me out. And I, have enough sentience to know what they are. Whatever that little stealth minigame then, though, was just outrageous. Is that whole fucking area? Oh, there's a fucking stupid fox as well, huh? More reaction to the ice than the spider? Well, I expected the spider. I'm always expecting a spider. Two major areas later, the fuckers at Team Ninja decided to include a stealth campus. Oh, for fuck's sake, Team Ninja. I don't give a fuck if the hit detection on the fucking edges of your walls sucks. Just don't make me shoot stupid fucking squirrels then. You know? What the fuck do you think this added to the bloody game? Ridiculous. Ooh. Cuckoos call fire on the Odachi? Whoa! That's the deflect one. Yeah, that throws fire out of the... I'm sure I'll be back on the Odachi eventually, but right now, I'm kind of addicted to Cestus, so I need to keep working with it. Alright, cunt. Where are we going? This way? Oi! I see that little Kadama up there. Fuck. Forgot I have to use a water talisman, otherwise saturation's not going to go up. So unless I'm fighting something decent or something that I definitely want to drain its ki, I should just stick to samurai. The juggle. The fucking juggle on it. Whoa. The auto aim shit. I was using that in Nioh too, yeah. I don't find aiming with the analog stick in this game to be super bad. In that particular situation, I shot and it fucking hit the fucking wall when it didn't look like it should have. But I don't actually mind the aiming so much. But I will say, when I have a chance to take auto aim, I take it. Look at that tree! That is some sick looking windswept fucking tree shit right there. I love it. I love the hit floor move. It's so silly to grab someone with it. Oh. When you get flown down. When you get the flown down, they feel amazing. Flown down. I love the hit the floor move. It's so silly to grab counter someone with it. I like this one. What happened then? Okay, first of all, there won't be any of this. Second. The one where you lay down and you do dodges. Dodges some horizontal sweeps with it, but not the vertical ones. Okay, that's pretty cool. I did see the lay down stuff and decided I'm not gonna lay down in the middle of a fight, I don't think. But maybe I could be convinced. So far though, I'm really just enjoying. Whoa! I'm really just enjoying the fact that I can attack during a key pulse to chain moves together. That chaining martial arts or techniques together increases the power of each of them or something. I still haven't quite got that down, but I'm focusing on trying to get it right. This one, I think, allows you to connect a martial art to another martial art, or a martial art to a normal attack. For each unique skill you connect while the enemy is aware of you, this effect stacks. The higher this number gets, the more damage your melee attacks will deal. Fully recovering your ki from a ki pulse extends the duration. And then there's the ki pulse where you change stance, but you do it in the same stance, and it gives you a free attack that costs no ki. So that one as well. And I guess I'm just trying to find different ways to connect moves together and shit. I need some more high stance stuff and shit as well. Oh, I forgot about the parry, and I have nothing on LB square yet. I should probably get something on LB square. High and mid stance only. X after a strong attack. battering ram. That's good. In midair. Heavenly strike. Beyond infinity? Press X multiple times to hit the enemy with up to 5 different techniques in succession. Timing this perfectly will increase the speed of the next technique. That sounds like my shit. Beyond infinity. Start working that in. A battering ram, heavenly strike, beyond infinity. Yeah, cool. Whoa! But I'm not in. Yeah. Beyond infinity time is incredibly hard. I still can't do it perfectly. Oh, I see. The timing is at the end of the 5 strikes. So there's 5 of those. One. It was 5, 3, 3. When you see the flashes, but once you do it, the next one's faster, so the window's tighter. Flashes. There's no flashes. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But where's the flash? There's no flash. A flash in your fist and feet? I think you're fucking seeing shit. There's no flash. How about instead, you count the hits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was that a flash? More a streak than a flash? I have no fucking idea what you fucking people are on about. I think you're having some kind of shared fucking delusion. I've heard about these things. You should probably seek professional help. There's a mass delirium hallucination scenario going on. Pleasant. They're all pleasant. Cunt game. When you get the martial arts glowing white, it gets harder to do, but more satisfying. Glowing white? Why? Oh, wait. You're talking about the the fucking thing, the orb in the stances thing, right? Proficiency, that's it. The white. Okay. I thought that orb was blue, that's all. Can we just stop fucking saying color? If you say a color from now on, I kill you. That's the new rule. Get used to it. You're gonna have to use other descriptors than colors, okay? Because it's getting fucking old. It's clearly not fucking white. It's clearly blue. What fucking health have you got, man? I didn't kick that ladder down. So you're telling me, bottom right-hand corner of the screen, fucking white? White orb? Don't say yellow, Haddo. I will break shit. Shit that you need. Like your fucking dick. I'll snap it off. White for you. I do have HDR on, yeah. What of it? You think HDR is making the white look fucking blue to me? Come on. This fucking Mario. There's in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen where the stances are, there's an orb in the center which fills up light blue. Oh! That a thumbs up? Nice. I just wanted to beat the piss out of you because it's funny, okay? Fuck this stupid, make me fucking do an emote. Do I look like a fucking cunt that does fucking emotes? Huh? Come here. I don't do emotes. I just fucking kick ass. Alright, let's go. Fucking look at the blood on the wall. Just mince your little dick into the goddamn fucking ground. Oh, Crimson General. For my Adachi build. Oh, yeah. Stream flow increases ninjutsu gauge charge by 85%. Whoa. But it slowly drains. Interesting. Oh, new cestus? Damage versus an electrified enemy? I need both. I mean, they're electrified a lot more often than not. But this has the key pulse recovery, which I do like. When you purify the yokai realm and recover the maximum amount of ki in high stance, I thought I already had that on. Maybe not. Great Tengu Blade. Is that an Adachi? No, I don't think it is. That's a fucking Odachi. Look at these sick fucking looking swords. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna put them on. Oh no, did I just... Ah! What have I done? Fuck, where's my pants? Where's the pants page? Oh, don't look at me. You don't see nothing. Key recovery speed? Alright, we'll do that one instead. Get rid of that shit. My goodness. That was close. Tune. Romeo's a dead man tonight, so back on Nioh 3. Oh, nice. What's that?
奴は狡猾な男。警戒するに越したことはない。あやつのせいで散った電気を生んだ。いつか返さねばならん。
Can you stop knocking this cunt out of my fucking way, please? You're starting to piss me off. Another one. For fuck's sake. That. That's a nice technique to chain together. I see the red flash sometimes when I do that, and I'm pretty sure that red flash is to indicate that I have successfully connected a technique and increased the damage of the next one. I think that's what it is. Weird fuck hack and slash in the style of No More Heroes and... Oh, from that team, right. Yeah. Sick. All the drugs? Rad. What the fuck? Shit. Saturation on. Oh, careful now. Jeez. Oh! Some bit. That was fun. Oh! I didn't see you there! Oh! Love it. It's beautiful. I agree. I am quite partial. I was not a big fan of the visual style of the previous two games. Although I will say they've grown on me. But I'm not sure if it's a matter of style with this one. It just is very, very good looking. Very good, period, really. Oh! Nearly out. Whoa! Too early. Oh! Fuck. Quick. God. Starting to get confused on. Start seeing how that shit works. Looks like it's gonna work pretty nicely though. Looks like it's all gonna come together pretty nice. Perseverance. Ooh. Whoa! I saw him hanging up there earlier. That was saturation and electrified both on that. There's a flow. I hate that I have to use a fucking water talisman every time, but there is a flow and it is kind of working. Get stomped on. What a noise. Yoshitsune was just casually walking towards you and then got bonked on the head. Did he? I didn't even see him. I forgot he was here. I'm in my own little flow state, just fucking banging out combos. Trying to get these cestus to feel good. I just added a pretty big new layer. Yeah. Ow. Fuck. You get the cannon. Or not. Oh! Ah! I fought two of you before and didn't get fucking hit. Now this? BM? What the fuck? Where the fuck do you think you're going? Saturation of afflicted. And then lightning as well. And then keep the saturation up. Gotta be quicker. Oh! This one's like a crucible. Oh, I see. It is a crucible wraith. Oh, what'd you think of that, mate? Pixel life. That's a close one. You could swap one of your other ninja tools for a water spell. A water spell? Is there a specific water spell that I'm looking for? Left side? Wind? Lightning? Water. Launch a bubble, huh? Wind. Lightning. Flame. Right. And then prep. So I was using the fucking paralysis shit before, but I see. So bubble, bolt. I gotta build some up. The bubble kind of sucks, but the glacier one does better build up. I assume I don't have access to the glacier one currently. That one, yeah. I can throw it in there, you know. I can throw it in there. It's not ideal, but beggars can't be choosers. We'll keep adding more layers to it all, eh? Were you fucking Hayabusa over here, huh? Oh! Oh, God. Bit of water. And there's some water on there, alright?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Tomorrow comes indeed, my friend Zeph. I hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. What's going on? I'm at the wrong... I couldn't be further away from this fucking place. Couldn't be fucking further away, eh? You gonna do me like that? Oh no! Forgot about that. Again. I'd rather not fight you. Alright, alright. Some shit's fucking happening. Axe ninja backstabs have been interesting. You can wield an axe with a ninja?
90の塔まで凍てついてしもうた。なんという寒さじゃ。
That's news to me. The dual hatchet. Rad. Rad fucking Chad. Have you seen the news about Evangelion? I know, man. How fucking wild is that shit? Yoko's fucking dreams coming true? Doing a new Evangelion after it inspired, according to him, all of his work? That's fucking insane. Very exciting stuff. I don't usually get, you know, chuffed for people that I don't know. Like, I'm very selfish in that way. I'm more interested in what I'm getting. And I'm very interested in what I'm getting in that particular scenario, you know. New Evangelion. But the fact that Yoko Taro is just so personally inspired and committed to Evangelion, I'm super excited that he's getting to I don't know, step up to the plate. Feels like he wants to do new shit, you know? Fucking bravo. Alright, here we go. Whoop. Just fucking, he just hit so hard. Belly flop to the boat. You muppet cunt. So, yeah, exactly. He seems like such a genuine dude when I've heard him speak about it, and you know, don't enjoy my work. I just ripped off Evangelion. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. Always harder than you expect. And the timing's always a little slightly off from what I expect as well. They're cheeky little fucks. Speaking of cheeky little fucks. Cheeky little fucks all over this. Fantastic level design again. Thanks, Chad. Nice mornings catching you before work with some coffee. Cheers, mate. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm just streaming at the only fucking time I can right now. That's my schedule. And depending on the day, that's different. barrier up that way? I think it is. I'll come back there then. Back up this way first. Oh! Better schedule than Peeve. Hey, you be nice to Peeve. He has a lot going on in his life. He has cats. It's very difficult to maintain a consistent schedule with cats. Okay? Yeah, Shinobi's gone. Level fucking 85. Versus my level 22 ferrymans. And now I'm keeping me ferrymans. I made it like 6 episodes into The Wire Season 1 again. And although I enjoyed it a lot when I watched it last time, as is often the case, a second viewing, this time on disc as well, in a fucking Blu-ray player, on a fucking sick, massive, fucking awesome OLED TV with sweet fucking speakers. I'm not saying all of that's necessary to enjoy The Wire. I'm just saying on a second viewing, just by way of it being a second viewing and all that shit, man, that's a good fucking show. It's good enough that I remember key parts of it from last time, but all the little bits in between the key parts, the little conversations, the little moments, some of them that you didn't pick up on the first time, you know, and then others that you did, but you just don't remember. So you're reappreciating them for the second time as if it were the first kind of thing. There's a lot going on. Huh. That must be a quest item? Anyway, just loving it. Just loving it. Gathering the rest of the scroll may reveal its meaning. Well, there you have it. Alright, let's go purify a seal, apparently. What a cool little zone this has been so far. The verticality and the multi-layeredness of the level design is absolutely fucking awesome. Consistently impressive. As in, I'm impressed by the verticality of the level design, and then again later, I'm impressed by it again, and then again later, now, I'm like, man, how good's the fucking verticality of the fucking level design in this fucking zone? How fucking good is jumping? That's a lot of blue motherfuckers. Ooh. Oh, that was a really bad time to put a water talisman on. Let me fucking tell you, there's been some bad times to put a water talisman on, but that one takes the fucking cake. Alright, he's saturated. Switch. Oh, no worries. Wait! What do you want? Oh, wrong. Oi! You gotta watch yourself, motherfucker. Bit of bluster. Wait! Oh, I know what's happening. I haven't clocked the thing. Right. I mean, it is fun fighting these guys over and over again, I gotta admit, but there's a thing. and the thing needs to be clocked. What? Ah! He did swap the... I certainly did. I'm going between the Tonfa and the Cestus. I'm applying water and then lightning. One in each stance. And by having two, confusion. As far as I understand. It's a bit different to the previous build that we were working on, which was cooler. Which was the Tonfa would apply paralysis and we'd switch to the Cestus and then wind up a Haymaker while they're paralyzed and knock them the fuck out, man. Which is really, really fucking cool. But it wasn't quite getting the job done. And it ended up being one of those things that was a lot more work than perhaps we were getting the value out of. You know? Oh. I did that's the third time I've let that guy hit me. There will not be a fourth. Saberwolf, what's going on, you fucking delicious looking cunt? I watched you paint some fucking Necrons the other day. Hope you're doing well. I, myself, am the proud new owner of a shitload of fucking Death Watch and Canoptic Circle Necrons. And thanks to my good friend Nam in the North, they've actually been built and half painted. Not to mention some sweet new terrain. And the whole bloody thing then inspired me to take it a step further. Hold that thought. Take it a step further and just fucking turn my garage, which is a storage facility, into the sickest goddamn fucking Warhammer 40k war room you've ever seen. Okay, maybe not the sickest, but a pretty sick one. I got 2 painting stations for painting, building. Got a whole fucking don't have to touch it fucking setup in there for the, you know, for the game on the table, which obviously I can use for board games and stuff as well, which is nice. And just rather than it just being a big dumping ground, which is what it's been for the last 4 years, I put some nice rugs down, some good furniture in there that was laying around, you know, just set it up to be something nice. And comfortable and warm and vibey. I've got a TV in there. I'll get some PCs in there, some speakers in there, maybe some cameras in there. Just fucking saying. I'm gonna put the CRT monitor from Xander's room in there and all the old video games as well. And then once we finish building up the Guitar Hero / Drum Hero / sick as fuck custom homemade fucking arcade machine. Which is like all the pieces and the tech is ready for that. It's just a matter of putting things together. I'll have a fucking Guitar Hero fucking machine in there as well. So it's going to be like a war room, but also a bit of a man cave. I gotta tell you, it wouldn't have happened if I didn't buy that Tomb World fucking pack, which wouldn't have happened if you didn't come in. So, I mean, you know, tip of the fucking hat to you, brother. Yeah, fucking plans, Scurvy. Fucking plans all up and down this motherfucker. Open this cunt of a door and save myself 45 minutes this time. Lovely. Always wanted to. Yeah, dude. Pinball is right up on that list. But custom homemade Guitar Hero machine, slightly higher. Soundproof the cave. I don't think I'll need to be honest with you. But I have a fucking shitload of soundproof panels. Both acoustic, like, egg carton foam and, like, nice, thick, black, fucking sturdy panels as well. So if I wanted to, certainly could. Hand painting. I got 2 Hex Mark Destroyers done and 4 Heavy Locusts. I know those ones. Do the Ophidians and the Scorptex next Sunday? Nice, nice. I'll have to have a closer look at what color scheme you've decided to go with. Yes, that's what I'm here for. Are you right, nice? I got some Lich Guard to do soon, but now I got this new Canoptic Circle. I think I'm gonna do that. What ended up being the problem that one day when one of your streaming PCs just died or wasn't booting, whatever. I had new problems today. I had to pull both of these PCs apart today. That happened to be a dead SSD or a dying SSD. I managed to get everything off it, which was all the music, and then put that on the NAS. But it's a never-ending fucking saga, Lasagna. It's a never-ending saga. You assemble if you made the models, it's Warhammer. You have to assemble and paint them. It's not optional. Mephiston Red and Liberator Gold for specific details, like the spines. Look, they look sick, honestly. Pretty rad. Red and gold fucking Necrons. I like it. I'm so deep on the classic Runelord Brass vibe. I'm not sure if I want to go... The new ones that come with the kill team, like... They look more lead belcher based with black casings and then what looks to be Tesseract glow edge highlighting. So I'm thinking about doing those that way as opposed to my Runelord Brass one rather than having them all in my Runelord Brass style. But I gotta say, red and gold sounds nice. Are you excited for the show that Henry Cavill is supposed to be leading? Yeah, yes we are. I have plans for how I'll be doing the Void Dragon and the new Nightbringer. Sick. I got like a jade, metallic green and purple for capes and spines, then highlight the gold over the purple. You guys are a lot more ambitious than I am. Mad respect. Doing the Death Watch has been really fun with them, because it can kind of just go ham on those, you know? Activates when you purify Yoko Realm. Applies that increased damage. Yeah, that's what I want. So I gotta get like a couple more points. What can I get rid of? Oh, I don't need oppressive strength anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. I don't think. Maybe with the Cestus, oppressive strength would still be pretty good, to be honest. There's so fucking many good ones in here. Oh, I love it. I want so many of them. That's also sick. Sick. They don't give you, but I like that because it means you're building your shit your way, you know? Anything that gives, like, a lot of options and thus a lot of variance between the way we all play, allowing us to create our own specific shit. Yeah, dedicating yourself to a build, that's right. And coming up with your own shit that's different to your mate. That's the most important thing to me. I know it sounds weird, but growing up, all of your mates having their own unique identity in these games when you're playing them together always felt the best, you know? don't want to have 5 friends all get together and all play Eddie fucking Gordo in Tekken, right? You all want to be masters of your own fucking character. All have your own fucking identity. Oh, I missed a Kodama down there. Well. Yeah, what I do in the gap? Yeah. Well, I don't know when I'll do him. Maybe I should wait a bit, but I'll see how the Night Haunts go first. Hello. Pandora's block? Ah! Oh, you summoned... That's cool. Oh, you got hatchets. I love it. Shit. Whoa, okay, yeah. And, your little boss summons yokai. That's really rad. Didn't quite get enough. Whoa! Saturation on. Now let's see if we can get some lightning on this bitch. Lightning's on. And then back to Confa to get the key damage down. Oh, oh shit, nearly dead. Ah! I'd already hit the heel when he threw that. That's fun. That's fun. Where's my shortcut? Yeah. Can't really fuck with it. Using items in this game is a pain in the ass. This seems like a fun fight. Alright. Let's buff up. Whoa. You're such a dog. Alright, now I'll finish putting my makeup on. Let's dance. Oh, I was sick as fuck. Your tracking is absolutely insane. Oh, fuck off, man. Dirty much. Okay. I haven't played any of the Kingdom Come games, no. Trav, I'm sorry. I got a friend, Nachos, who never shuts the fuck up about getting me to play them. And I'm dying to. It's just, they just seem like rather large commitments. And I need to be in the right mood for it. I almost beat him first try and then tilted for an hour. Oh no. I've had one of those myself. He seems like a bit of a cunt. Right. Oh my god. Can a man put his makeup on before the fucking ball? You know? Apparently not. So whenever I see that shit, I gotta just stop the combos. What? Hate it. Okay. I'm not sure why I decided to just eat that whole fucking thing, but whatever. Oh, that was really cool. And I mean that, genuinely. Fuck you. It was way too cool. Alright. Let's get this going. Wait! Get out of there. Nice. Ah! See if we can get some saturation on! What's a big one? Whoa! Yep. Shit. Saturation on. Ah! Ah! Oh! Didn't even need me Guardian Spirit, mate. Just fucking got that little fucking flow state in. Managed to pull off a reasonable amount of the infinity? Is it? I think I got 3 in. It felt great. It was satisfying to watch. Nice, nice. That's what I want in the end of the day. I gotta make this shit look good. That's the job. Always stood by that. I should have finished with a fucking belly flop. I apologize, but otherwise. Full-on attack seems the best tactic against human bosses. Agreed. Yeah, you just keep the pressure on her. Couldn't get into Kingdom Come Deliverance. It felt like a job simulator. I can see myself enjoying that, but I really do want to be in the right zone for it. I don't want to feel rushed. And, well, when it comes to streaming things, like, streaming can put you in the wrong mood for a certain shit pretty easily. Not saying I don't want to stream it, just that I'd rather be very comfortable when I do. Oh, let's go. Break a seal. Oh, he left. Fuck you too then, I guess.
ともかく思い通りにさせてはおけぬ。次へ急ぐぞ。
Later. I think I would enjoy it more on stream, personally. I think that the kinds of shenanigans... Oh, fast travel unavailable. I feel like the kinds of shenanigans that I get up to in Kingdom Come would absolutely be good on stream. Just... Not if I'm worried that, that there's other things I could be doing that would be better for the stream. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't. It's complicated. But I just want to be in a comfortable position where I don't have to think. Just because I feel like Kingdom Come's going to be like a long ass fucking playthrough, you know. Unlocking the Yang position. Yang position 2 for the Omnio box has now been unlocked. Similar to 1, getting a soul core here will increase attack and defense and grant special effects. Satisfying certain conditions will also allow you to prepare summoning seals. Okay, so I just get another one now? That's pretty good. Another summon. I don't really give a fuck about the summons. I give a fuck about the bonuses that they give, right? Saturation accumulation and water damage? That's useful. 38 damage, 27 armor? That's useful. Fucking summoning seal? Unless that summoning seal, you know, it might accumulate a bunch of water. Unless it goes with the build. There are a few summons that are super strong. Wouldn't surprise me. Was there any like sweet ass lightning fucking? Oh, water damage. Spirit Force bonus. Increase the Spirit Force in proportion to the water damage you deal. I mean, I'm just gonna bang that one on for now. And we'll fuck around later. So that seems pretty good. Seems pretty good for now. Ooh. Oh, the Spirit Vein, that Spirit Vein was, that was the one where it was like, you can't use this cause, like, we said so. As opposed to, you don't have the Guardian Spirit. Oh, that's what I was thinking about doing as well. Guardian Spirit, I've got the Wind Bro on for the ninja, but that was before I had an elemental focus. Would it be better to have a Water Bro? Water damage reduction, aerial attack damage. Just because of Turbulent Waters and Heaven's Drop, really. The rest of that shit wouldn't make a fucking difference at all. But well, elemental damage on that was great. Let's just, I just want to see if the Guardian Spirit abilities would will add more water accumulation. Can you upgrade them? Not to my knowledge. If they have explained that mechanic, they did so at a time where I was not receptive to said information. If they haven't, well, yeah. We'll find out soon enough. Damn. Whoa! Okay, I think that timing was magnificent. And I'm patting myself on the back. And this game can go fuck itself. That's my thoughts on the matter. Oh. Shinto Priest Hakama. Oh, it's a nice one. We might as well have a look at the nice ones. Luck plus 18. I mean, I'm keeping that. That's pretty good. Gain Amrita on strong attacks? Sick. Auto life recovery on evades, lovely. Damage taken. When your life... Oh, wow. Life recovery and spirit force charge. You know what? As much as I love my equipment drop rate, I think that's the go. The synergy there where you evade, it recovers life. Because you recovered life, your defense is increased. Or enemy damage is decreased. Like, I like synergies like that. Most fights are an 8 plus 18 luck difference, trust me. You reckon? I don't mind it. Sudden echo. If you're saying that I'm echoing, it's because you have 2 streams open. Almost every time. The likelihood that it's something on my end is probably less than 1%. The likelihood that you have 2 streams open is probably more than 99. In my experience. Wow. Imbue Wind 11? Guardian Spirit skill damage. Hurry the fucking cunt fucking up. On Blustered. They don't usually line up. That's pretty cool. Well, thanks, Chad. The fucking Demon Incarnate. The technical difficulties do certainly come around every now and then, but life drain on melee kills not bad. Maybe I don't know. I just that set does not stand out as something useful to me. Good God, man. Damn it, that's very, very heavy, man. Whatever. I don't need to look at this shit right now. What was next? I never got that, but I really don't care. I should care, but I don't right now. There's a seal there, but I can't get to it. And then there's also down through here for a seal. Let's check this one, I guess. Or a demon is echoing you. What's the percentage on that? 50-50. Easy, flat 50. Seems right. Never issues, just artistic choices. Oh yeah, I forgot about these in that whole boss fight. Oh, he's this cunt again. Isn't it? Wait, no, that's the antagonist in Squid Game. The brother. I recognize him. Definitely him. Yeah, now let's do it, bro. Let's fuck some shit up. Whoa. What? Oh, shit! From the top fucking right, bro! Mono, you delicious little fucking morsel, you. How are you, mate? Me and Nam were in the garage last night. Sorry, in the war room. Little Monday night dual painting sesh. And then a little game. We were talking of you. You and Plodsky. Coming for a cruise down. Play some fucking Warhammers. Eat some good food. Drink a little piss. Evenings with, you know, with good dinners and down the beach. Oh, it was too early. I felt that. And then cap it all off with fucking Warhammer. Oh man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. The War Edge. That's it, the War Edge. It's one of those words that looks good on paper, like War Rage, but then when you say it out loud, the War Edge, it sounds like a sewage treatment method, you know? Oh, you just gotta warrage it. That's how you get it out. Oh. Appreciate the effort, though, of course. Hey, that's one of those fucking cunt walls. But I must have missed it and hit it from behind. Whoa. I've never seen a +1 Odachi before. Bitch, shut up. I'm trying to look at my sword. Oh, yeah. There she is. Look at this fucking thing. Whoa. Now, I like me Jirotachi because it imbues lightning, but it's not like I'm fucking using it anymore. This thing's way higher level. Has the +1. Has the 12 luck on it. I mean, it's a moot point. Because I ain't going to be fucking using it, I don't think, but if I wanted to. It would look like that. Oh my god. It does make me want to come a little bit. Plenty of grey models that need work. Plenty of room in the body for good food. Let's do it, Bravey. Let's do it. Bad mouthfeel. That's the expression. Have you played Dune Awakening? Yeah, I meant to play with friends. I was on a server with some friends, but I didn't really get to see much of them. I just had some really good evenings myself running around Dune Awakening. I bought the soundtrack on vinyl as well. It's really, really kind of hit me in the right place at the right time. I was going to say, it is pretty fucking Vlad, isn't it? Like, it's Vlad as fuck. Add that to the transmog set. I may need to. What a vibe. I need my Katana and Elden Rings DLC to look like that. Is he off fighting some other bro? Sounds like it. Oh. Well done, sir. Well done. God's work and all that. Gripping with the red stuff of life, yeah. I wish the sheath looked different than it does. What? Whoa! What was it? This, and then this, and then that. No. Every time I go for it, there's at least a 50-50 chance that this cunt's gonna fucking just... Told you, the timing on it. Every time I think I've got it, I don't got it. Son of a bitch. I have tried playing with claws. I actually have a really nice set of claws. At the moment. I wouldn't say really nice set of fucking claws, but the nicest claws I've found yet. With life drain on quick attack, melee key damage. I really like melee key damage, but it's just... I feel like the shock accumulation is pointless if I don't have lightning on them, but... the claws fit your aesthetic? Yeah, it's just... They don't do as much key damage as the Tonfa. And my playstyle currently is knock the cunts down and apply water with the ninja before switching to the samurai to apply lightning and take advantage of the fact that they've got no key. Just beat the fucking ever-loving piss out of them. And I really like playing that way. And if I were to switch to the Talons and attempt to do the same thing, I just feel like compared to the Tonfa, it would be achieving that goal way fucking slower. I can't quite find a way to make it make sense at the moment. But it's there to fuck with. Alright, now where the fuck did I go? I zoned out for a while, died, and now I don't know where the fuck I am. Affinity for claws? Yeah. It wasn't that way. It was this way. I'm so gonna lose my shit. I can feel it already. Feel it in my bones. Oh! To the same enemy. Whatever. Love some daggers in the DLC? I wouldn't say no to some fucking daggers. Alright, we're back where we were. Just gotta sneak around here. Find me fucking souls. I missed. You don't want to do that. Oh. There we go. Now switch. Oh my god, what's happening? Why do I keep getting hit? Was it you? No, there's got to be someone on the fucking roof or something. Yeah. Yog. Fucking with my flow. Like everyone since Stranger Paradise. I didn't play that one. And I didn't play Rise of the Ronin. But I'm a big fucking Hyrule Warriors 1 guy. And Team Ninja did that. And they absolutely crushed it. And the fucking hacks that they got to do the second two. I've come around to being able to see Hyrule Warriors 2 and 3 for what they are. And stop comparing them to what they could be. It took a very long time for that to happen. But when you are comparing, my goodness. What Team Ninja did, especially given that they don't do... What the... Delayed motherfucker? We're done up here. Hey, nice. Or on the roof. And a grubby iron key to open that door there, no doubt. First Berserker? Is that Kazan or some shit? Is that Shazam? Shazam the first Berserker? Yeah. People keep telling me about it. But I have not. I heard it's a fucking banger. And I may have to get on that. Repel Expert? You what? Extends the window of opportunity for a successful style shift burst break. I mean, I feel like I hit them, except for spinning fucking Cyclops ogre cunt bags. I feel like I hit them most of the time. Yeah, great combat flow, nice. I heard a new Dead or Alive's in the work. I'm a day one Dead or Alive Team Ninja fucking player. Let's go. What the fuck? Oh. Bitch, you don't let me the fuck up. That was like 27 minutes I was on the ground. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I can do 27-minute combos as well, you fucking slut. Oh.
その姿忘れもせぬわらは撃たれたのか
Tomoe.
死してようやく正気を取り戻せたわ
From Sekiro?
己影と決めあやつがわらわを欺いて九州の墓に招き寄せ怪しげな術で
I remember there always being a
わらわをあやかしへと返じたのじゃ
Tomoe DLC speculated. I can't remember the character. DLC for Stranger Paradise is probably the most ball busting of any Team Ninja DLC I've played. Got my meat minced. Yeah. Someday. Follow the soldier's shadow indeed, huh? Look at this room. Painted with blood and great Harichira armor. Nice. No worries, bro. I mean, any fucking time. I doubt she'll be in a different time period, right? Whatever, I'll find her when I find her. I guess. No big deal. She's in that empty hut you were wondering about? I've forgotten which empty hut I was wondering. This empty hut? That one, okay. Gotta get your shit kicked in to kick shit in. I love that. That's classic Nioh, right? Yeah. Too many games. As bad as it feels, there will have to be sacrifices. Yeah, yeah. Saying that for years, Greg. You gotta... You're not gonna be able to play them all. So you gotta pick your fucking battles. You really gotta pick your battles. And that's okay, you know? That's okay. I didn't even think I was going to do Nioh 3. And then as Nioh 3 came out, you know, I just got into a real Nioh mood. So there it is. I've been playing some Ninja Gaiden and some Hyrule Warriors a lot really, leading up to it. Over like the 6 months or so, and it all come together. Hey, you. Nice. I love that. Whoa. Whoa. Now you need to calm your titties. Sit the fuck down, fool. Up here is apparently a hot spring that I don't remember. And that would be because I didn't get it. Oh! Cheeky fucking cunt! I want to be locked in a hyperbolic chat. Yeah, just play all the games. I know. Play them properly too. That's the thing. Like, you can tourist your way through a lot of fucking games if you want, but is that gaming? Don't you want to find games that you just are addicted to for months on end? That you play so much that they have a special place in your heart and your mind from that point on, you know? I don't want to just be fucking hitting the high notes and moving on. It's been selling like crazy. Ninja Gaiden 4 kind of went under the radar in comparison. Yeah, they put it on Game Pass. That usually seems to be a death wish for sales numbers. In my experience. But, I don't know. I would have thought Ninja Gaiden would sell better than this. I think they had the confidence in Ninja Gaiden. Maybe that's why they got Platinum to do it. I don't know. It's a fucking fantastic, incredible, amazing fucking combat system. It just doesn't really have any good level design or narrative or world building to back it up, in my opinion. A lot of corners were cut. Some odd choices were made. And a lot of it, like a lot of the lack of puzzles, a lot of it feels very on rails as well. I don't know. It doesn't bother me because Ninja Gaiden 4 is a solid 10 out of 10 because the combat system is fucking exceptional. I haven't even finished it yet, but it doesn't matter because I just go back to it when I feel like some Ninja Gaiden, you know? That's absolutely the Ninja Gaiden I'll be playing. I think the fact that I don't own it irritates me a bit because it's on Game Pass and I get a free Game Pass subscription, so I'm not going to go out and buy a fucking video game if I've got it already, you know? It's just ridiculous. And then I was going to get the physical copy of it, and then I'm like, fuck, the PlayStation 5 version runs way shitter than the PC version, which again, I already fucking have. So I didn't buy the I don't know, maybe one day I'll find Ninja Gaiden 4 on PS5 and like Nioh 2, maybe they'll add some sweet 120 FPS patch to it or something. I don't know. Wishful thinking, probably. So I'd love a nice physical copy of it, and I'd like to play it in the lounge room. I did enjoy Ninja Gaiden 2 Black more though. Fair. The tail end of the game fell off pretty steep for me, but the combat system's so crisp that it does make up for it. Much like my criticisms of Nioh 3. Interesting. It feels like it came and went. Yeah, games can come and go pretty quick these days, can't they? Or the picture scroll. Right. Let's go. How the fuck did that lightning miss? Like, where did you shoot the giant AoE lightning against the blob that was 1 centimeter away from me that I was locked onto, that it somehow missed it? It's a blob. It can't fucking dodge. Unhinged behavior, Nioh. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. Ow! Every time I do that move, it doesn't work. Goodness. You. I got a bone. Yeah, what? Fucking stepped on. Shit. Some more lightning on there? Yeah, nice. Some more saturation. That'll do it. Nearly fucked me. But not quite. Koji Temple, huh?
描かれた竜が真に迫るあまり絵から飛び出したとも伝え聞く。それがあやかしにも起こるとはの。当時は平安京の南方、大きな五重塔が良い目印になるであろう。
Seems good. A lot of sword wielders, eh? A lot of fucking sword wielders dead on the floor like little girls. Just a thought. Perhaps no correlation at all there, but maybe. Maybe. All these fucking pussies that picked single sword and probably never switch class. I just turned the class switch off on burst counter off straight away because, like, I just wanted to play one class. watch some fucking YouTube video that says there's some OP sword skill, alright? This is what you fucking get. Oh, how the fuck? Did the bee see me, maybe? Ooh. That's bad timing. Oh, it just went well. Saturation landed and now you're fucking dead. Okay, cool. That could have gone worse. Oh, Tomfawilder? I need to kill you. You're giving the Tomfawilder a bad name. Boomer Ninja plated headband, huh? Might put the arrows back on the map now that I kind of want to hunt some fucking bros. There might be a fucking blood edge demon nearby. They won't master the blade exactly. There's so much depth to the different weapons in this game that I feel like I could get so much replay value out of swapping to new ones for New Game Plus runs. Yeah, I mean, either you're having enough fun with the one, or you feel like you need to experiment more in order to enjoy yourself. I mean, I don't think there's a right way or a wrong way to do it. I think it's a testament to just how fucking good Nioh is that you really can switch and it feels like playing a fucking different game. Oh shit! Uh-oh. See? The sword wielders, the fucking Tomfup, it's the Adachi wielders that fuck you up. I'm still, it was using my fucking sword too. You know? Is that right at the, yeah, it was. Insanity. If you experiment too much, you might become a Tomfa user. I don't think that's fair, given how good the Tomfas that have been dropping for me are compared to the fucking Cestus and the Odachis and whatnot. I should have seen that fucking coming up. Absolutely. Shit. Yeah, that could have been it right there. Motherfucking cocksuckers. Ooh. Where is it? I hear him. Ah! One hell of a curb stop from the fucking trees. Yeah. That's pretty good. Credit where it's due. Pretty good. I went all the way up there and I went down there instead of down there. I went down here and here, but I needed to open that gate. Not that I necessarily need that gate open, but it will annoy me to no end that I could have had it open. There comes a time in every fly's life where you need to cut the fucking shit. Stop jumping around and let a cunt slap you. This was just that motherfucker's time. Oh, not you. Oh. Thomas is the best weapon if you like fast play. That may be true. I don't particularly like fast play, and I like them a lot. In fact, I like a nice combination of both fast and slow play. Sure. I would say Tompas are the best weapon if you like reducing your opponent's ki to fucking mashed potatoes in a heartbeat. And if you reduce your opponent's ki to 0, you then have a lot of options available to you, particularly on a samurai that can benefit specifically from an enemy that has no ki, like the sweet ass Odachi grapple combo that I discovered and fucking love. Or the fucking haymaker on the Cestus. Like you can knock them out and then fucking wind up a massive attack. Split Staff also does great work on the ki, does it? Oh, you got a Cestus Tonfa combo going as well, or are you loving my Cestus Tonfa combo? I didn't know. Who was it that said Split Staff is not in a good place? Like maybe compared to Nioh 2's? Because it doesn't have stances. Although I would definitely be down to fuck with that shit over the Tonfa. Just on principle, really. If I found a good one. You've been using Cestus Tonfa since the beginning? Nice! There you go. It's a bit weaker, but because it's bludgeoning, it does great. Yeah, that seems good. Sounds fun to me. Used to respect you, Neko. All this anti-Tonfa fucking attitude in this chat. Fuck. Split Staff was better at key damage in Nioh 2 than Tonfa's only just mind. I don't know what the second half of that sentence means. What is this? Is this a new enemy? Oh my god. It's a new enemy. Oh. Forgot what I was doing for a second there. Oh, you fucking belly flop? Oh my goodness. Oh shit, that's bad. Okay. Oh. Minimal my ass. Ooh, Bear's Bane Fire? That sounds fun. I'm gonna start keeping my eye open for some nice nice split staffs now, huh? That specifically do more key attack damage and things like that. See if I can get a good vibe on them. I do fucking love the way the Tonfa feel to play. I gotta say, for all the shit I gave them, they feel fucking incredible. the way they transform the mist system into more pressure, it just feels fucking spectacular. It transitions so nicely into so much other shit. And that's why I'm still using them. They're so good on fucking up key that that I can't imagine using anything else now. On Ninja, I mean. Because it just complements the samurai so well. Dreadbringer. Increases damage dealt by Omnio magic and ninjutsu relative to the number of negative effects on the enemy. Ninja dual swords ago. I started with those. That was good. But I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just have to experiment with them more. Yeah, I'm just like, at what point do I switch to samurai with them? You know, so that's what I like about the Convo and perhaps the Switch staff as well. I open with ninja. Once their key is down, I switch to samurai. My samurai orb is full. Like it's just such a sweet encouragement to use both styles, which is what I'm looking for. Maybe dual swords to apply a specific buff or a specific debuff because they apply, like their application is so fucking fast because they're a blender, that sort of thing. Wow, you're already dead? Unhinged. They're good for putting elements on enemies? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think I just fucking said that, but yeah. I could see that being a fun way to play them, and then once you've applied the element, switch to samurai to apply the next element. How I could see a fun build where you use all 4 weapon slots to apply 4 different elements, and then once all 4 are applied, you smack down the Omnio magic with the Dreadbringer skill then, and just absolutely fucking mangle cunts. Like, that'd just be fun to play. I switched away from Tomfa to dual swords for New Game Plus. Dual swords still do a lot of key damage. They attack faster than anything and have their own unique dodge. That's honestly the best dodge in the game. Right. But you lose the mist manipulation, right? That does sound pretty fucking rad though. Is there time to keep switching? Well, if you mean how long until the effect of the element goes down and is removed, then that can be influenced by the intellect stat, right? And potentially other things as well, like guardian spirits, clans, and so on and so forth. So you could build into it so that so the elements stay on there for a long time or something. I play opposite. I play samurai for key damage with the spear, and then ninja for burst damage in the back. That's cool. That's cool. Ninja can do massive DPS, yeah. And I didn't know the spear was particularly good at reducing key. But maybe you've got it. Yeah, you got a thing going on. But that's great. I was kind of playing opposite to begin with, and then the Tonfa dropped that added paralysis, and that made me feel like I want to get paralysis on enemies and then switch over, which is ended up not being very good. But that's what I discovered, the insane amount of key damage and how it fits so well with the Adachi that I was playing with. That's just not... That's not correct. Azuna drop? I know, you and your fucking ninja, your obsession with turning Nioh into Ninja Gaiden. Obsession. I don't even like Azuna dropping Ninja Gaiden, let alone in this shit. The most boring ass fucking move in the entire fucking series.
なんと氷河の先に見えるのがあの松尾大社か。由緒ある神域とて汚れに包まれては崩壊の浮き目に遭う。境内もひどいありさまであろうな。
Certain skills on spear do high key damage in mid and low. Nice. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, that'd be great then. Get them down and then bang over to Ninja with like, I don't know, Talons, Kusarigama or something and just be doing max fucking DPS by hitting them in the back. Sounds fucking awesome. Again, the amount of different ways you can build your characters and play in this game is just fucking... Oh. The last one of those I fought was fucking nearly impossible, so I buffed up for this thinking she was going to be nasty. But... Never really played Ninja Gaiden, probably because I didn't like DMC. Huh. Well, Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden have nothing in common in the world of fighting games. In completely different styles, but if you didn't like DMC, it's probably because you fucking suck. Which is okay. I didn't like Nioh a lot, you know, at one point. But as you suck less, you will find that you learn to love DMC. I don't like DMC and I love Ninja Gaiden. You don't like DMC, really? Holy shit! I thought you'd have been a dead ringer for DMC. The absolutely infinite amount of weapon switches and combo switches and... Then again, you have kind of been like, I just played Tonfa, now I just play dual swords. Like, that's the only thing you've ever said. Maybe you're not like a super sick fucking weapon switcher. But you're like a bottom bitch that just finds one fucking thing and then rapes through the game in it. A lot of air combat? I don't know if I'd say that. You can definitely do a lot of juggling, but you don't have to. There's a lot of different styles, a lot of different weapons. Did you play DMC 5? Just don't like the style? The style is style. Never deeply thought about it. They're just very, very different styles of combat. DMC is a lot about switching different weapons to keep combos going, and it's grading you based on how many different attacks with different weapons that you're doing. Teen emo wet dream game. Fair enough. Each to their own. Bayo is the cream of the crop, in my opinion. 1 and 2 all day. I like 3 as well, but not like I like 1. 2. Aerials, camera angles, score system. Well, the score system's great because you're constantly trying to keep a higher, keep a combo up so that you can keep your score up. So that and there are certain things you can only do when you have, high enough score as well. It's super fun. I love Bayonetta. I love doing combos and getting no-hit platinum medals. Yeah, fair enough. I believe I found a Blood Edge demon, ladies and gentlemen. I haven't fought one of these since the demo. It's time to fuck. Oh! Oh, he looked a bit different. Whoa! Okay. Shit. Okay. Whoa. Look at that hit. Hard. Okay, I can't fucking... I've gotta stop opening. I got saturation on. Oh no! I was just attacking at the wrong times. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance because it was a Metal Gear game, but you didn't like that it was an action game, or? Oh, wait. Even with my OP New Game Plus build, these guys are still cunts, yeah? New cestices? Well, now hold on the fucking phone. Shugendo hermit cestices that have... That's funny. Here we go again. We back, boys. I feel like the style of the game beforehand, if I don't gel with my taste, it doesn't matter how good the gameplay is. Okay. I feel like I'm the exact opposite to that. As long as the gameplay is good, I'm fine. The style can elevate the gameplay into, you know, like a favorite game for me, but at the end of the day, I'm here for the game, for the mechanic, for the feel. There's plenty of games I don't vibe with in terms of style that I love because the combat's fucking sick. But yeah, I mean, you know, different stroke. Ooh, that was a big hit. That was also a big hit. Oh! I know what to do. An enigma and a riddle, yeah. Oh, fucking the emails these days. It's fucking Next Fest or something's going on. There's so many cunts want you to play their demo in their fucking game at the moment. Such a shame that Nioh came out during it. Would have been such a good time to play a bunch of shit and write articles about it and stuff. And instead it's like, yeah. Gonna play Nioh. Y in Nioh 2 to activate things. Blender. Hit. I'm trying too hard to get saturation on when I really should be focused more on dodging. I'll take a good fucking hard fight when I can get one in this game, though. Not that I, have a problem with the difficulty overall so far. I think it's a nice mix of, flavorful exploration with reasonable challenges, peppered with genuinely challenging cuntbag motherfuckers. Which is how I would describe the endgame of Nioh 2 pre-DLC as well. Personally. So no problems there. Go. Right, saturated, nice. Oh, let's get some fucking lightning going. Oh, he dodged it, nice. Poke. More saturation. Oh shit, no. Ah, for fuck's sake, wow. It was looking good there. It's way easier than Nioh 2. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't agree. Necessarily. Like, where I'm up to in Nioh 2, most encounters are done relatively easily. I first try almost everything that I come up against, and then occasionally there's some super fucking souped up hard shit. Whether it's in a main mission and it's just like one dude, or whether it's a sub-mission. Who wasn't hard? Well, that's a loaded statement, isn't it? Do you mean compared to Pokemon? Bloodborne or the other Niohs? We had framed this and contextualized it with Nioh 2 versus Nioh 3. You seem to have opened it up to a completely different conversation, Dark. So either step up or shut the fuck up. Because nobody gives a fuck whether you think a video game's hard or not. Newsflash. But a lot of people might be interested if you think one is harder than the other for a specific reason. So you're allowed to do one of those things, the other, not allowed. Got it? Good. I think people compare this with Nioh 2's Complete Edition. Nioh 2 has had loads of balance changes and DLC mechanics added over time. I think 3 will look a lot more different once the DLCs are out. Probably. I don't think a game needs to be hard to be fun. Who the fuck said, first of all, A, that they give a fuck what you think so that you would say that? Or B, that they think a game needs to be hard to be fun? Obviously, for some people, a game is fun when it is hard, right? Clearly, not for you, unless you're suggesting that nobody feels that a game must be hard in order for it to be fun, in which case, have you met anyone other than you before? Or do you just typically come up against people in the world that just feel the exact same way about shit that you do? Or are you speaking for those people on behalf of them? I don't know what the fuck's going on. For the record, I have more fun playing hard shit. The fun comes from the challenge. I don't think I'm alone, particularly in the video game space, when I say that challenge and overcoming challenge is fun. That doesn't mean I don't fucking like having fun with Mario Kart either. There's different fun for different occasions. Wii bowling can be fun too. I don't find it very hard. But that isn't what we were fucking talking about. We were talking about Nioh 2 being harder than Nioh 3. What the fuck is wrong with you? Where do these people come from? Oh, wait, let me put my shit on. You got me distracted. I'm trying to fight I'm trying to fight some fucking hard shit here. Careful. I fucking didn't get to heal. Oh. And now my saturation's gone already. Oh no, I'm in the wrong stance. Oh, fucking king it, you know, didn't I? That was just lucky. Whew. Yeah, alright, get angry about it. I thought I had that. Dodgy shit. First order of business, dodge shit. There's two of those. Oh, I knew there was two of those. Most of the fun from Nioh is from challenging yourself. So you keep speaking as though you're arguing objectively. When you must mean I have the most fun when I challenge myself. You must believe that, right? I don't know when fun came into it. Me and Daka were talking about which one's harder. But now that you bring it up. So why didn't you say that then? Some people don't find difficulty fun. Putting aside the fact, just for a second, that has nothing to do. It's not even tangentially related to what we're talking about. We're talking objectively which one's more difficult. Obviously, Nioh 3 is supposed to be easier because you can out-level everything by fucking... I'm picking up level 58 gear. I'm level 94. So being 40 levels higher than the zone that I'm in is objectively making shit easier, right? Not something you can do in Nioh 2 very easily. You'd have to go well the fuck out of your way. It keeps you pretty well balanced all the way through, being a linear game. This is the conversation about difficulty. I'm saying that even though that's true, in this, I find myself being challenged about as regularly as I do at the end of Nioh 2. That said, during the middle of Nioh 2, like this percentage of through the game versus Nioh 2's, Nioh 2 is 100 times harder. But then Eternal Lasting brings up a good point too. Nioh 2's changed a lot over the last 6 years. And I played it 6 years ago, and then I'm now playing it again now. So it's not a fair comparison. It's been smoothed out. Anyway. Fuck fun came into it. In the 2 you do missions, yeah, right. It's quite the opposite of this. I haven't found that yet, but I don't doubt it. Okay. Gotcha. Oh shit! No, careful. Didn't realize I'd lost my health. There's two of those. You knew that. Killed you last time. Don't say there's two of those verbally and then still not dodge the second one, you fucking idiot. So I didn't play Nioh 2 just before this came out. I do think this is harder. Well, see, now that is a hell of a different statement. We can work with that. In what way did you find this harder than Nioh 2? I struggled with Nioh 2 but managed to beat it, right? It's like Nioh 1 can be brutal, but it has by far the most broken builds in the series that make it a joke. Right. Like Dark Souls. Easy if you know how. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that's it. Is that all my shit gone? All my Amrita gone? Oh my fucking god. Because this fucking slut fucking grabbed me. Shut up, Kingdom, or I'll fucking shut you up. I'm not a goddamn fucking VCR fucking rewind button. Am I? If you want to find out, fucking rewind. Watch the VOD. Figure it out. This is the live portion of the show. Things happen. We move on. There's no going back. You've got a go back button. Click it. Pop Amrita, go infinite living weapon. Game's broken as shit. Give us some more. Shut the fuck up. I think I am. Huh? Fucking vending machine? Alright. Oh no! Careful. Watch him. Shit. Moving heavy. Yeah. Wait! Oh god. He's getting angry. Slow him down. Oh, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's not good. We can chat, we can argue, we can disagree, we can move on. Well, we're fucking adults. It's only fucking kids that get angry at each other and then take months to get over it. Adults have been through that. They understand. We're all allowed to have different opinions on things and feel differently about shit. It doesn't have to be a fucking deal breaker. I can like half of you and hate the other half. We can still be friends, you know. Particularly within this context anyway. We don't have to go out to dinner together, you know. Oh my god. What kind of damage do you think you're inflicting with this fucking ribbon? Unbelievable. Wouldn't call that an argument. Who the fuck are you talking to? Or perhaps more interestingly, who the fuck is talking to you? Do we somehow have to now, after all that, begin a discussion about whether or not Splivens considers what we were doing arguing or not? Is that opinion now worth discussion? Good fucking God. I wouldn't call that an argument. Who asked? I didn't know the definition of argument was up for fucking grabs. Do you mean to say, perhaps it was more of a discussion? Is that what you're getting at? Okay. So, and this is the second time I've had to say this to someone today. How is this planet different now that you've said that? Like, what's changed since you fucking spoke? Other than me being more pissed off. What the fuck was the reason for saying that? Shit, yeah, I can't be fucking doing that shit with him. Hi! Oh, that was a close one. What is spawning tornadoes on my head? Oh, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Oh my god. Don't use infinity on this cunt. Oh no. I fucked up. Okay, it worked. No, it didn't work. Okay, it worked. Everybody be cool. You. You. Saturated. Oh no. That's what's spawning tornadoes on me. Oh, bitch. Oh, I did it again. Idiot.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Dark Shadows, thanks for 142, mate. What's going on, cunt? How's it going? Oh, you know, getting my ass kicked by this maggot, who's gone now, apparently. I just don't get any of the juice for that, huh? What's my Amrita at? I don't even know what it's at. I mean, that's the best possible case. I get nothing for it, except the glory of taking that fucking cunt out with me. With a giant charge up. I gotta be really careful with the charge up punch from now on. Double KO, yeah. Stifling the looter. Oh, I know. What else is up here, eh? More loot? Fucking might have known. I'm not playing games with you. Okay? Devotional helmet. Fuck yeah. And a bloody dragon whistle. Sweet. Always feel like I get something. I don't know what half the shit that I'm getting is, but I feel like, you know, later on it'll be nice. I love that combo so much. I still got no reason to use low stance ever, but I'm sure we'll work some low stance in later. I mean, having some techniques on it just for the fuck of it that are different from the others will mean that I can chain them together better once I get better at chaining things together. But if I get better at chaining things together, fuck, it's time to go. I gotta go to bed. I have to go. It's midnight. I'm sorry. I want to keep playing Nioh 3 forever. I never want to do anything else ever again. That's my official position. Maybe play Nioh 2. That's it. Just arrived. I know, I'm sorry, but my shows have to end at midnight because I have to get up in the morning with the bubs. With the bubs. It's about to get worse too. My wife's only working 4 hours a day at the moment. She's starting March at 6 hours a day. So I'll be getting 1 less hour on either side, yeah? 1 less hour in the morning. And then 1 less hour in the afternoon. 1 less hour of sleep in the morning, and then 1 less hour of Patreon writing, video editing in the afternoon. And the baby's teething, and he's a bloody handful. But he's also cute as a fucking button, you know? So, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm glad you could catch some too. Thank you. I hope, I hope it's fun hangs, you know? I don't know if I'm making the most exciting VODs for the future over here, but Mondays and Fridays is the morning shift. We're doing a full Legacy of Kain series playthrough. It's been fucking amazing. And I'll be back tomorrow night, same time. The next night, same time, presumably. This weekend, there won't be a Sunday show. I said that last weekend and there ended up being one. But there won't be this time because I won't be here. I'm going into the mountains again. Like I did a couple months ago. With some friends this time. For some walking and some breathing the mountain air, you know, some fucking waterfalls and shit like that. Stuff for the soul. Just for one night, you know. Just one night. Splivens, don't go back to it, bro. Don't go back to it. There was just no need to say anything at all. Arguing some bullshit semantics about whether or not we were having an argument or a discussion, when within the context that it was used, they were synonyms, okay? They were just different words to describe the same fucking thing. It's not a big deal. I don't know, you gotta pick your battles, mate. You gotta ask the question, who gives a flying fuck? And if the answer is you, then you gotta ask the question why. There's that fatal error again. Why? Okay. What changes? What changes in the world? A good discussion about whether or not Nioh 2 or Nioh 3 is harder, and for whom, when, and why, it's very relevant. And a lot of people are going to be interested in the outcome of that discussion, particularly people who are deciding whether or not they want to play Nioh 2 or Nioh 3. And there are a lot of people that are straight up interested in which one of those they should start with, or so on and so forth. It's a good discussion. There's a lot of different angles. The discussion you want to have. There's fucking nothing to it, you know? Getting a nature fix? Yeah, just with the baby and with life being what it is, we can't do holidays and shit very often, but a night away. A night away is good. You get up in the morning, you go for a drive. A couple hours later, you're surrounded by fucking mountains, you know. You have a nice dinner and a late night walk. You sleep in the next day. Go to the zoo, go to the park. Have a nice breakfast, you know. And then you're back home for dinner. Good. Healthy. Yeah, it's a good one, right, Trev? Fuck yeah. Cheers, Velvet. Thanks for lurking, mate. Thank you all for hanging out and chatting or lurking or whatever it is. I will be back. Presumably for the next 2 nights for more Nioh, if you want to hang out and talk shit. Watch me get unrealistically and unreasonably angry at people for no reason. I mean, if you're into that, there's plenty going around. I'll see you soon. Take it easy.